Yo, now then, guys, welcome on to today's live stream, guys. How we doing? Right, first things first, we're going to do what we always do on our live streams. We just got to make sure the YouTube side of things is set up correctly. Now, the game will open very shortly, guys, onto the screen. The game is open. For some reason, it just takes a minute for the game to be registered. I have... Right, that's what I'll do. I'm here. We'll get that on there. We'll get that loaded while we wait in the background. Yeah, just going to basically make sure everything we do over on YouTube is sorted. Come on. Taking forever, man, to change these settings. There we go. Yeah, so, right, so you did remember the settings, you just didn't bother to update it. Okay. That is a great one there. Yeah, I won't be a minute, guys. If anyone does have a comment, I won't be a second. It's the chat is on the same screen as I'm just updating the details of that. Done and done and done. Right, there we go. Right, so yeah, we're just waiting for the game to load, guys. 78%. It does take a couple of minutes to load when you use as many mods as I do. Tell you what, we are growing very nicely over on Twitch at the moment. 10 new followers in a week. I know that might not sound like a lot to some people, but when you're playing a niche game, it makes all the difference. Right, I'm just waiting for the game to appear on screen because it's really weird. It should have appeared by now. It has not. So it's very, very strange. I'm hoping when I load actually into the world, but yeah, it should have appeared on OBS by now. I hope there isn't an issue with OBS. Oh, I bet I know what it is. This isn't going to work, is it? Because in theory, I've changed it from to exclusive full screen. There you go. If I override it, it works. If I override it to the game, it works. If I go any full screen, so why doesn't it work? That's just really, really strange. Very strange indeed. Right, let me just turn off that preview and yeah, we should be good to go. Whoa, what the hell? Wow. That's crazy. Yeah, I've been trying to chase this lag we've been having all day, guys. You know, we've been having it on and off for the last couple of streams. We've been having a real bit of weird lag. It turns out it's basically OBS. It doesn't like the fact that I play in 4K. Obviously, it means that OBS has to basically have it in 4K, and it's basically bitching about it. It's a bit weird with the 5090, but I don't know why I did that. I have house on the farm. I can sleep at the house on the farm. But yeah, it's really strange because, like, you know, you have a really good setup and Farm Sim still runs like a pile of shite. It's really, really strange at the moment. I do just want to double check a couple of settings though. I've got to remember now, if I ever play a different game, I've got to remember to change that freaking setting, otherwise OBS will be blank. Yeah, I'm playing with some slightly custom settings at the moment. Yeah, this is why I turn half these shadows down, guys, because they don't actually make any difference. There we go. You are actually going to do what I asked. Yeah, you see. Yeah, honestly, half these shadow settings don't need to be as high as they actually are. I've never needed them like this before, so I don't see the point. Turn my realistic beacons back on. Right, it might stutter a little bit. Yeah, it's going to stutter for a little bit. I don't know if it's going to be best to restart the game, actually. But this is what happens. The shader cache is basically just rebuilding at the moment. So today's episode, guys, we are looking at... I don't know what we're looking at, actually. Let's have a look in the shop first. Oh, there we go. There we go. Yeah, I think I might be best rebooting this game so the shader cache can rebuild naturally in the what is it? That though, guys, is what we were talking about. 22,000 for a trailer, £11,000. Definitely thinking about that. It's just come in, so it's plenty of room. I do apologise if you can hear dogs barking in the background. Unfortunately, mind your neighbours' dogs are out in the backyard, which is yeah. This is going to be really stuttery till I reload this game. I know it is. Let me just reload this game quickly. Yeah, you should never change the settings on the graphics without rebooting the game anyway. I was trying to push my luck, to be honest. Yeah, welcome into today's live stream. Like I say, we are going to probably pick up a few contracts today because I do believe everything on our farm is basically done. I do believe that's how we need to look at it. It already feels a little bit better now in the menu. There's the game, just loading up now. I noticed that Guys Still today had an update as well. What the update did, not really sure.
Clarkson!
Yo, dude, thank you for the follow. I really should change that from the Mario mushroom for the extra life, shouldn't I? That was when I used to have the extra life sound effect. Could actually put it to a little gif of James May shouting, Clarkson! Yo, Alan, how you doing, pal? Can't you tell we've changed some settings and it's going to take forever to reload? It is on its way up. We're on 74. I noticed earlier, actually, I didn't delete the mod folder, but I took all the mods out of the mod folder, and I was quite surprised, actually, without any mods other than, like, the DLC, how long it still took to load this game. That was really, really strange. How are you doing today, Alan? Are you, yeah, here we go. We've got 7,219 shaders to redo. We might as well do them now. But we don't have a choice. We can't get in the game until we're done. We're at 1,800. Few people coming in and out of the streams today. Hello. A little bit earlier than usual. I normally try and go for about 5:30, but Grumpy and the Dragon Lady gone for a walk. Not else to really do, really, so I thought, well, screw it. And then turns out I've been compiling all these shaders anyway. Right, we should be done then, hopefully. This should hopefully not lag. Yeah, that's definitely feeling a little bit better. Right, so, today's job is... Field 3 is a mowing contract for £3,500. We will jump straight onto that mowing contract. No, that's not where we will be. Field 8, that's Deadwood. Right, let's have a look for some more contracts. Let's have a look. Cultivating is 133. We're not doing that. We're not. Oh, £5,000 for that. And you know what? We could possibly do that while we're here. No, everything else is ever so slightly too far away for what I would like. No, everything is too far away for now. So our next port of call then, guys, is Red Tape mod. That's what we were looking for. Yep, no, it's fine. I've just remembered we've got a piece of equipment on loan already. Right, one thing I just want to check as well. 56, I think it was. We are down to 54% for the mustard. So yeah, we're still on 83 for winter barley. I don't understand why the mustard is still going down. Mustard moisture is at 10.9%. If we look at mustard, 10.9% is almost grade A for moisture. Eight to 10 is best apparently. Yeah, the quality is only 54, so yeah, maybe we do need to look at shifting that on. But for now, we will have a little gander. I'm more wondering why my frames are already tanking and I've only just started. There's one thing, it's not related to having two graphics cards, because today I took one of them out. The only graphics I have now is my 5090 and my AMD CPU graphics, which I always leave turned on anyway. Yeah, it's not that. Right, so yeah. We can either cultivate or mow first. I think we'll go and do the cultivating first. We are looking for the big boy tractor. Like, all I'm doing is walking. It's OBS. If I close OBS, all my problems disappear. It's ridiculous how much OBS at the moment is killing my frames. Like, it's unreal how much it's killing my frames. Wait for that to build up on the temperature. Yeah, I'm already going to start losing my rag in a minute, guys. I need to get this dealt with before we actually start doing something. Because right now, I'm just going to lose my rag. I can't hit... This is 60 frames with the GPU completely unlocked. It's struggling for some reason, and I don't understand why. Imagine having a 5090 and you can't play fucking Farming Simulator because of a weird bug that you just can't seem to find. Reset the graphics. Taking a graphics card out, so I know it's not related to the Intel card. I've only got the 3 monitors turned on that I always have on. It's only plagued us for the last couple of days. I think it was yesterday was the 3rd live stream where it had plagued us. I'm currently sat on 48 frames. That in the tractor, it's really weird. Really weird what's going on at the moment with this game. Like I said, I played Apex today. I've literally played Apex for about 3 hours today. Not one issue. Just Farming Simulator is the issue. It's really strange on why this keeps happening. Even DDU'd the graphics earlier when I removed the Intel card. I DDU'd it, put in safe boot, reloaded the game. Farming has always plagued me in 4K, and I've got, I don't want to say friends, but I know people who play this game. They have the worst graphics card. They have like the 5080 or the 5070. They play in 4K with better frames than me. I genuinely don't understand what's going wrong at the moment. I'm not overheating, I'm not thermal throttling, we're only like 60 degrees. CPU's hardly been used. I've got CPU Z open as well in the background, guys. All my cores, not one of my cores is maxed out. I don't understand why I'm still being plagued with issues. Really strange, if I'm honest. So, yeah, we'll go for field, whatever number it was, 42. We're going to get this contract done first. It's a decent paying contract. I definitely want the trailer in the shop though. Definitely want it. I just don't know if we should have 2 trailers or if we should trade our one in. Our one traded in will save us a little bit of money on the upgrades. We want the upgrade, don't we, for the trailer for a bigger capacity. Yeah, I was in this world before I went live, before I opened OBS, and like I say, I officially know it's OBS killing my frames. I just don't know why. Same as last night, I left the game turned on when we were having all them problems. As soon as I ended stream and like closed OBS, it was like, whew, fine. No issues at all. But I'll tell you one thing I do want to do. I don't think it's going to make any difference in the slightest. Give me a moment. Task manager. Details. Farming simulator. Set priority to high. Yes. I just wanna try it. Someone recommended it to me via a forum. Gotta keep an eye on the fuel level as well. And to get down again, although we are using the New Holland a lot at the moment. I do believe we need to turn. We'd have been better going the other way, you know, over the mountain basically, and down the other side. We've got to climb part way up the mountain just to get to the field. So yeah, we're definitely going that way. Ah well. Right, so this one's spot 3. Next one, please. Come on. Can't see because of all the trees. Right, we are. Oh, I remember doing this one other day. We did the fertilising job. We did the fertilising contract in this field. Yeah, for absolutely not. So the guy got us in to fertilise and then didn't bother to actually deal with his field. Seems a little bit pointless, to be honest. This is not going to take long. We do need to look at that slightly bigger cultivator though. Oh, I tell you what we have got today. We've got to go get a collectible. 1 live stream equals 1 collectible. A nice little 5 grand in the bank as well. By the time we sell some goat's milk and we sell our little bit of lettuce from the farm, we should be hitting well over 60. And just basically just trying to buy another field. That's our next plan, is to buy another field. Yeah, how are we doing, guys? How are we doing? second headland done. This time next year you'll own a whole map. I'd like to think so, dude, but I wouldn't hold my breath. What I would like to own is a slightly bigger freaking cultivator. Actually, I don't know if we should get a bigger cultivator. I think we should. I think we need more power first. I think we need another tractor with more power. Yeah, we do lose a bit of speed coming up there. How's your day been today though, Al? You had a good day? Yeah, do you know what? I hadn't had a bad day. I played a little bit of Apex today. I had an absolute blast playing that. Again, no frame issues when I play Apex, you know what I mean? Bang over 200 frames, but as soon as you load farming, struggle to get 60 frames on. Like I say, I have turned down the what is it as well lately? The shadows. I'm hoping when daylight comes it might improve. I think there's going to be a lot of shadows still when it's night time. But at the moment I am being plagued with a low FPS, but only in farm sim. Third and final headland, and then we're going to start going across the field. I wasn't going to do 3 headlands actually. But yeah, I think we'll just stick with the 3 for now. And then we'll start at the top of the field and we'll basically work our way down the hill. That'll kind of save engine power, like this. Yeah, it was great, nice, dude. Let's go. Yeah, just testing some. I'm just watching the frames go down, man. I don't know what it is, honestly. I've tried to reinstall FarmSim. It didn't make any difference. I've got rid of my second graphics card just in case there was like a bandwidth issue. That's not, you know what I mean? It's not any better. Really strange. I know it's OBS, that's the thing. Or I don't know how I can fix it on OBS. But again, what annoys me the most, I open OBS while playing in the background, recording Apex if I want to record any clip. I don't have a problem. It is literally a farming simulator related issue that I have. Yo, Jerry, how you doing, pal? Hello. I'm fine. Oh, we're getting through this field quite nicely. Yeah, so when we go across like this, we can average about 9 miles an hour going all the way across, apart from the U, you know, when we have to turn around at each end. If we go the other way, I don't know, I almost think it's quicker going round and round and round, I really do. I'll tell you something we do need to do actually, we need to look at the new cultivator we want to buy, because it's alright it being 30% bigger, but we need to check the speed of it. If it's 30% slower, then it's no different than using what we already are. You know what? I'm curious now to check that, because I feel like it's no, 9 mile an hour, the same. Yeah, 9 mile an hour. So it should technically have the same top speed as this. But at least if we were to struggle, we can just basically go, well, look, let's drive down the field. Did anybody notice how much that cultivator was then? I can't say I was paying attention. Come on, little tractor, keep going. We are 60% through this nearly £5,000 contract. Like I say, we do have to go and get a collectible as well, but we'll finish this first, because it's not like we got another cultivating contract. But you never know, we might have another cultivating contract the minute this one's done, cashed in and refreshed. Wait a minute. I won't be a moment, guys. I want to check something. I want to check something. There we go. That is looking very nice indeed. Did miss a little bit just over there, but there's not really much we can do about that right now. We'll, if we need to do it, we'll do it, but I don't think we do. Yeah. Oh, we are now 73%. Wow. Taking a little bit longer than I would have liked. Definitely need to invest more. What, I can't wait to open my freaking can of energy drink. Let's just say it's getting warm in my room now and it's making me feel very, very... I do like that. I do like that. It's a shame. It's only 150 brake. I never start with that machine, ever. Didn't even start with it on FS22. Always started on old machine. Well, that, guys, is starting to take shape now, innit? I'm gonna end up missing a little bit on that end again. Wow. Really bad turns at the moment. There we go. We're now 87, so we've got maybe a couple more little strips to do, and then that should just about finish this contract off. So a nice little money maker to get us going today. It's about £4.5, nearly £5,000, so why not? Jesus, I expected a little bit more out of that, to be honest. I really did. I expected quite a lot more out of that. Yeah. And 2 entire rows did less than 6%. Yeah, literally doing all that then got me 3%, maybe 3.5. Not quite sure whereabouts it is on the move up to 96%, but yeah, that did not do a lot for me, to be honest. Wow, only 97, 98, it's just gone over 98. Wow, I've got to do one more strip that I wasn't planning on doing. Well, that's just screwed me a little bit, hasn't it? Right, there we go. 99. %100% done. Field 42 contract has now just been finished. That's gonna make us a little bit of money. I can't get over how bad this has been, actually. Really getting annoyed, actually. 4,400. Oh, it wasn't as much as I thought it was. Right, so that's not gonna do me any favors, is it? 27 once. I suppose we could do that in I suppose. It's our side of the bridge. Field 2 wants hoeing as well, so we can do that one. Hoeing, oh, hoeing and mowing, so nope, nope. Tedding is a nope. We're looking for a weeder or a hoeing. We can cultivate field 5, which we can do that one. I've got no problems doing that. Cultivate 72, that is not on the way home, and neither is 99. I was hoping one of those was going to be on the way home. No, not at all. Not at all. I tell you what I do want to do, actually, guys. We didn't look earlier. Oh, that's a nice bale trailer, but not the one we're looking for. That's weird. I've got a frame issue now. Yeah, nothing there we're wanting. Would love that. Can't afford that. Nothing there. Oh, oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Let me have a look at this. Kemper 360 header. It needs 580 power. Yes, that's not going to happen anytime soon. Right, so all our jobs are on the way home. So we might as well go the long way because I need to get back to our farm. Well, I need this side of our farm as well. Going over the hill, I'm only going to go around anyway. Can't quite see where I'm going here. There we go. Field 5 is the one we want on the way home. Tempted about putting it on a worker, but we might run out of jobs to do today. It's kind of that time of year where it can suck a little bit for work. Right, we need a collectible today. I did come across a couple of collectibles while I was decluttering the map earlier from the Shader Cache Elite. There's one near the town. got a right sweat on. Yeah, I'm quiet today, guys, because not much conversation, and to be honest, I'm freaking boiling. And yes, my window and door are wide open, and it's just boiling. Well, it'll make you laugh actually, because my GPU is only on 49 degrees. Well, I say GPU. Inside my inside my PC case. Very strange. And that's not where we were meant to go. We were meant to go down the country lane. Go. Get down here. So we're looking for field 5. We should know where all these fields are by now, but you know, being idiots, we do like to forget. This, guys, is field number 5. So yeah, on we go with it. Really? Here comes the stutter. I genuinely don't know how to stop it. I really don't. I need to use OBS to go live. If OBS is running, I stutter. I just don't understand how I can stop it from ruining my my live stream. It never used to be like this. That's the worst thing about it. It has gradually got worse with every live stream. Yesterday I did lose my rag with it, and today I don't even think I'm going to be streaming past 1 month straight. I just don't know what's up with it. Like I say, as soon as I stop streaming, it will be fine. For the resources, I'm not even, you know what I mean? I've got it up on the top left corner of my screen. 33, yeah, sorry, hang on. No, 29% GPUs currently being used, 31. You know what I mean? But the CPU is also only 27. I just don't understand why it's just so badly running at the moment. I'm tempted about lowering the graphics down to 2K quality of the game, you know, just for live stream. But even then, I don't think that's going to make any difference like this. Yeah, I can't even reach 60 with FSR turned on, which is basically the AMD equivalent of DLSS. This I don't know what is at the moment. Like I said, there's no viruses. I'm trying to check. As soon as I basically stop streaming and close OBS, it'll jump up to like 160. I've got no previews of the stream running in the background, none at all. I've slimmed out like the alerts and all that kind of stuff so it has less to run. But OBS is just absolutely crippling me. I don't get it in the slightest. I used to have less hassle on a 4080 than I did on the thing. Right, we are 34% done and we have done 2 headlands. I think the easiest thing we can do at the moment is just to keep going around. We can keep the accelerator down. Just keep driving. The only thing I'm going to do is I'm just going to get rid of some of these bumps like this, and it might give us a little bit better turning area there. Now I'm having to fight a left and right bump. I say bumps, turns, bumps in the pattern, I suppose. Nearly half this field. And what we're going to do, we're just going to miss a little bit there, and then we're just going to tidy that up along there like so. Because at the end of the day, if we do it like that, it'll make it a bit easier on the next pass round. That's the plan. Easier should be faster. Come on. Yeah, that was a hell of a lot smoother going around there then. I know it's going to get worse as it gets tighter, but still, that was nice. Even a nice 9 mile per hour work speed up as well. Oh. This is going to get a little bit worse now, I think. Very tight, trying to dig that corner out like that. Used to be more of a sweeping corner than the one we've got right now. That's what I was concerned of. We're going to end up with a really weird shape there in the end. Same on that end. We're going to end up with the exact same issue there. Come on, little tractor, you're doing so well. We've nearly done this. Like I said, a second job down. Still got to go and get that collectible yet. Like I said, I do know where there is one. I just want to get this these cultivating jobs done. I am going to look at rebooting the game as well, guys. I have to bear with me. I'm going to reboot it a second time in about an hour. Actually, it's going to be the second time in 50 minutes. That's the worst thing about that. That's crazy. Yeah. Very tight now, to the point where we've now lost the turn. A nice smooth turn we were trying to do, we've lost it. We're going to end up having to stop or drag it round soon to complete that. But yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there, we always do. Getting a nice bit of money at the moment. I'm at 4.4 grand. I think this is another 4 grand contract. We've got to go and get a collectible yet, so that's going to be, what, another 5 grand. So, you know what I mean? We're going to be at 13 grand soon in our first hour. No, do it. Oh, that's a shame. The sweeping bends just save you doing this bit. Which saves you what, 5 or 6 seconds on every single bend, just by having the nicer turn bends and full on right angles that just hit in the ass to work. Like I say, we shouldn't really go round and round and round. We could go up and down the fields, but it's easier when I'm like streaming and stuff and saying normally just chatting. But I'm gonna say now, guys, by the time I get to the end of this month, if stream doesn't pick up, I'm just gonna go off because it's absolutely fucking dead. Absolutely dead. Literally the worst stream in 3 weeks. It's so quiet. By 94%. 94. $96. Yes. We'll get these done very soon. Put the cultivator away. Like I say, we're in for the big ass hoeing contract. What we're in for next. That'll earn us another 5 or 6 grand between the 2 jobs, I think. Hoeing doesn't take as long to do either, which is always a bonus. 98, 99. There we go. That is those contracts. Done and dusted. As soon as we lift that machine up, we're in the 80s again. I don't know what is going on. Has anyone got a high spec PC running into the same issues? I'd love some ideas on what to get. I've replaced the drivers on the graphics card. Didn't work. Took my other Intel graphics card out that I use for encoding on recordings, but again, took it out, test, no issue. It's actually worse than it was. Yeah, I'm really just confused at the moment why things are the way they are. I'm just going to test some. I just want to test some stuff. It won't even, yeah, it has now eventually. I'm literally testing something. I want to test something. I literally... Why are you scrolling? I didn't ask you to scroll. I asked you to go back up to medium. I literally just want to try something. You know what this is going to do, don't you? It's going to make me reload the game anyway. It did this before. I'm basically just testing something. I just wanted to know if it worked. Right, let me just do this. Oh, hang on a minute. Before we do what else, we've got that job. Yes, that was another £3,700 contract. So that was actually a really, really good paying contract. This is just stuttering because we've it's basically reloading the areas. See, it goes away once you've been to some places. It'll take a few minutes. Right, so something I did find earlier. That is our daily collectible. Literally our daily collectible, yeah. See what I mean? Right, let me just reboot this game. I'm tempted about lowering the quality down, to be honest. You know, the resolution, but Farm Sim 25 is officially the worst game to run on my 5090 for some reason. It is fucking horrible. I don't have this problem playing first-person shooters, so I don't understand why I have this problem playing a fucking farming game. I've got GPU-Z open. So I'm literally checking my cores as we play. I've got no issues being read at all. Jojo, I've just noticed something. Wait a minute, I'm just double checking something. Nope, I'm running on the proper PCIe express lanes. I'm doing everything. Yeah, you lay me on computer a minute, guys. I just accidentally closed something down I didn't want to do. So GeForce there. Put that over there. I can't believe we're 98 hours into this live stream, so that's clearly what we're on. We played like 98 hours and 18 minutes, so and 99.9% of that is on live stream. You know, you got like a couple of minutes where we switch to like the ending screen and stuff, but it's nothing compared to the overall time. Them graphics look shocking. How do people play on medium settings? That's absolutely fucking shocking. That is absolutely horrific. And to be fair, the frames aren't any better. So I've gone from ultra down to medium settings, and it's literally made no difference. I still get shit frames on this game. I don't know what it is. I'd love to be able to figure it out. Right, that's 1,000. Right, so that's nearly 2/3 full. Nice. $669. That needs to be $699. So we've nearly got another pallet there as well. So what were we working on today then? We were talking in contract on it. Yes. Field 2. Let's get the hut. Let's see how this plays for a little bit. Like I say, I'm not very impressed at the moment. I'm having to change my settings around just to get a bare minimum 60 frames. I just don't know how to get maximum use out of my graphics card at the moment. It's really, really bizarre. Right, we are looking for trees don't load in really late or anything. Honestly, how do people play on medium settings? This is fucking horrible. Genuinely fucking horrible to play. It doesn't look right. It looks like Right, let's get these fields done. We'll do what we can for a little bit. At least it's staying above freaking 60. All the textures are glistening and flickering. Really weird. Really, 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 really weird. I don't know what to make of it. I really don't. Right, one headland done. Wow, one headland done. 45%, 46, 47. This is going to be 50%, isn't it? Might even be over. And that is what you call a headland, guys. 52%. 52% doing one headland with this weeder. Wow. Granted, I know it's a smaller field than some of the others, but yeah. Still. Bad. Not bad at all. There's where the weeds are, starting right there. Wow. 82%, that is great. Just a tiny little bit in the middle to go. And we are done with this. Yeah, another contracted day today, but that's just what is needed. That's just what is needed at the end of the day. 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, done. I say that was flying through then at the end, Jesus. Right, lovely. That was a couple of grand made very, very, very quickly. Yeah, I'm very happy with that. But contract there. Howie. That was £2,000 exactly. So yeah, not bad at all. 27 is where we need to go to next, which is just pretty nice. Yeah, we know where that is. It's just off the other country lane where we wander around. There we go. Around this bend on the left, I'm going to take the first left in the section. Yeah, these contracts right next to the farm are the ones we want to be pushing for now, really. I believe it's this one. It is. Alright, give me a minute, guys. I'm going to be pissing around once again. Wow, 3% already. I haven't even done much. A realistic beacon is still on. That'll do. Midday is coming up, which is a bonus. We haven't looked in the shop for a while, although like I say, we do need to go to the farm. I think it's time we trade our trailer in. Our trailer is only worth a couple of £1,000. That's the only downside. I don't know if it's worth keeping it for the sake of £1,000 traded. You know, and selling it towards the slightly bigger one. Or if you never know, we might need a second one time. Especially if we were doing like a root crop on the farm or something, like an onion or something. I feel like we could do with keeping it, but I don't know. Also for the sake of keeping stuff for the sake of it. Whoa! Crash. That'll have to do. Not get any closer in there than what we already have. The trees and the bushes are in the way, and then, like I say, what we'll do is we'll just fly around here, down the hill, and away we go. I don't know what that is, but it's only £7,000. I really need to start learning what all like machinery is. You know, the problem is remembering. Got a proper Dory brain. So we're now 73% through this contract as well. This is looking very nicely indeed. We are really making good progress today on these jobs. Come on. Why are we struggling? Come on. We've got twice the power this requires. Jesus Christ, New Holland. Why are you struggling? Are we clogged up or something maybe? Just one we shouldn't be, but you know. Because we have done some cultivating jobs today. Now we get this done and then get it back to the farm and then kind of go from there really, I think. There, we'll put that along there like that. Yeah, that makes all the difference. %, somewhere in this field. 10% weeds. I'm not seeing them very well. There is some here, but not much. Well, that one little bit was worth 2%. Maybe there was more there than I thought. There's only 1% there. Oh no, there was a second percent. So we're on 97% right now. 98. There's definitely some weeds in this field we missed. They're quite hard to bloody see actually. Oh, there. So apparently the bit we already went over is where the missing bits were. We need to be able to look where we're going. This is just full of trees at the moment, makes it very difficult to see. Yeah. I think before we do another job, we'll go and get that trailer. I think we'll just buy the trailer as it is. We'll keep our other one just as a backup. The problem is it's not the trailer I want. But some equipment we just buy in the second-hand shop, and that is one of those items. Don't see the point in paying a lot of money for a trailer. It's just going to get wrecked and ruined. We might as well buy one that's already wrecked and ruined. Right, let's have a look at what was available in the shop since. So we've had that come in, which is 2.3 meters, and then we've had one of them. So yeah, not a lot. This has got 51% off, guys. We will have to pay $2.5 grand to expand it to the maximum. That's still 22,500 for only £11,000. Yeah, I'm happy with that. That's what about I'm just checking something, guys. That tree, a minute ago when I was here, when I was doing that, that tree was flickering. TAA absolutely stuck. Do you know what? Frame job is doing FR on. I've just been plagued with a really, really awful issue, and I just don't know how to fix it at the moment. I've been it's so annoying. I know I keep going on about it, but I'm hoping someone comes in the chat and gives me some ideas. If a 5090 not play this game at 4K up, nothing will. Oh, there she is, guys. Our new trailer. Our lovely, lovely, lovely new trailer. I forgot to change the colour of the chassis. I don't like the chassis in that green, although saying that, I'm going to determine if it's going to cost money at the exchange. Nice big seeder there. I believe that's a mulch rather than a mower. Yeah, this looks nice. This looks nice. We'll be able to sell everything all at once. Yeah, I'm not too bad, pal. I'm just a bit annoyed at the moment. Still plagued with this graphic issue. Yeah, I'm under fucking 60 again, and do you know what I mean? I've lowered my settings. I'm getting really annoyed with it, to be honest. Getting really annoyed. Oh, I forgot this trailer has wheels, so it can turn a little bit better. There we go. There we go. We'll dump that there for now. Let's have a little look at the mustard. Still 53%. How much is mustard worth today? I would like to get rid of it, to be honest. We've only got 2.86 ton. It's a shocking price. It's a shocking price right now for mustard. 14.57. 14.57. The animal dealer is the best price. The worst price is 12.76. Our best price is 14.57. The problem is, even sat in here, it's getting worse. We're down to 53% now. I don't know. I don't know what to make of that. I don't know what to make of it. Yo, Mardo, how are you doing, Paul?
Clarkson!
I'm glad I got that though. That trailer. That trailer was... It's what we were... Really? Another one of them? Yeah, nothing there I can justify buying at the moment. I hate the way the textures do that with DLA. What we got there? Nearly 2 full ones. That is 2 full ones. That's a bit more. Contract wise, let's have a look. Hoeing, that was another £2,000. That made us a bit of money. Square bale, what a shock. All the more expensive bales are square. Couldn't have given me 44 when I was there doing 42. Owen is 86. I'm not going up there. 11. That's no. 29 for mowing, 4 grand. Well, we're about to put the mowers on the machine, so I suppose we could. Just thinking, does this need weeding? Yes, this needs weeding. I completely forgot about our green rye field. Yeah, so let's go and get that. Let's go and get that weeded now before we forget again. Come on. Yeah, just won't take long, but yeah. I knew I had something on our field to do today. A little bit unsure why we missed a bit there, though. I told you. You said at the bottom. Wow, we missed quite a lot. You said on the bloody right. That was on the bloody left. So you be coming here saying told you bloody so. I'm getting up for that from my wife. Oh my god, how much did we miss? Jesus Christ, look how much we missed. Wow. That's what I said. How much did we miss? Can't get over that. Oh. I'm tired. I won't mind, but you know what? Last night I slept well last night until the dragon lady woke me up stealing my covers. Then when she saw I'd opened my eyes, she then tried to put them back like she did it accidentally, and I was like, bitch. Other than that, I had a pretty good night's sleep, and I feel even worse for it. Look at all these. This is what happens, guys, right? When you hire workers in game, they just miss bits all over the field. Just don't do it. Come on. Lovely sunny day. Wow, apparently we can't pull our weeder now. Alright, I can hear someone behind me. I wondered who it was. My little man. Hi, little dude.
Yeah.
My little dude, guys, right? He was once tested to see if he was going to be a dwarf because he just wouldn't grow. And yeah, to give you all an idea, I stood next to him yesterday. He's so freaking tall, he's not going to be far off. Well, he's only about an inch off me now. And then he's going to be bigger than me. Bear in mind, he's 15. So my little man, who was always called little man from the day he was born in general, was once tested to see if he was going to be basically a midget. And now he's going to be the tallest one in the freaking house. What is that like, karma? You had to be tested. Are you insane? No, my mother. Yeah, he's going to be the tallest one in the house. I'll be surprised if he don't continue to grow. He's got the biggest feet in the freaking house already. Right, let me just look now on this field, because that is a little bit on the difficult side to see. We've missed a couple, which I'm not that bothered about. Yeah, the little man's going to be tallest in house. Who'd have thought? Sure as hell not me when he was 3. When he went to when he went off to school in year 3, for example, literally everyone was double his size. Went off into year 6, for example. That's like the next mile, into juniors and stuff. Everyone was double his size. He went off to secondary school. Everyone was double his size. And I say he's always been called Little Man because he's the youngest. But yeah, he's officially about to be the tallest person in our house if he continues to grow. He's only about an inch off me now. And that's it. That's all he is, 1 inch. What happened to our pallets? Our pallets were in a row. I haven't hit them. Why have our pallets decided to just... Oh, I ate them then. That was a bit different. Right, field number 3 and then 29. Do you know what? Actually, it might be worth going and do 29 first. Furthest one away. Field 3 is right by the farm, so not gonna matter too much. Field 29. That is down. I need a bit of time on this track today, aren't we? What's that, second job down here already? Excuse me, dear. Literally, dear. 29. 29's the next one across. Let's get that unfolded because we're nearly at the field. He says as he now feels like he might have to fold that back in to get through the area. No, we can just about get through that. Nice. Let's go from here, I suppose. So D and V, B and B, and away we go. This will kill the frame now, won't it? Yeah, I had a feeling it would. Like we don't have enough frame issues, we then go on more grass and it drops it down. Lovely, 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 lovely. Around there. Yeah, I definitely want to buy the rear mower now rather than the side mower. Now I know when we bought the side mower we were like, oh yeah, but you know, it's not much different. You know what, by the time you do 10 passes, quite a bit different. You do 10 passes, you got freaking 9 meters. Yeah, we need to spend some money on these mowers, I think, then over... Actually, we might buy them today. Buy it while this mower's still worth a little bit of money. Do you know what I mean? 35 grand, we get 12 grand trading for this. You know what I mean? It's still a good chunk off the other one. And that'll bring it down to about 23 grand spending. Yeah, I think about. let me just use a side mower going up there. Yeah, we'll trade these mowers in. Might do it before we do field 3 actually. We can test them on field 3. They'll still give us 23 grand in the bank after we bought them. And the good thing is we'll... The problem is I didn't want to buy the Kuhn Ray mower. I really wanted to buy a different brand Ray mower. Ideally, preferably one so we can, you know, automatically swath it when we when we're working. Although saying that, we can't swath our clover field because that's where we make the hay, and we only use the front mower and the baler at the same time anyway. Although it would speed up doing that job if we weren't using what is it? I keep forgetting to use the front mower, guys. Like, I genuinely keep forgetting. My own fault. Kind of tidy things up on one edge and then just spent the majority of that lap not using the freaking front mower. Let's get that swung around there. There we go. Yeah, this mowing and tedding problem, I've been looking into it and trying to... Apparently it was fixed in March or April's apparently game update, but certain people are still having the problem. I have tested it without precision farming, guys, and turns out I still have the glitchy thing when you're mowing / tedding. Really, really weird. Come on, Gabe. Nearly done. 56%. We'll do it that way again, because it's just easier to deal with that. Go all the way up. Wow, that's bad. Another Mercedes-Benz truck coming up in the shop. Oh, it's a Unimog. They're not bad actually. You can put equipment on them and they drive so freaking fast. I can't justify buying it though. Again, last little bit to do. There's one thing, we get smaller with every pass, which is the main thing. Go across here, and drop down here. There we go. 81% completed now, 82. We're into that final section now, and then yeah, we'll go and swap this mower for a rear one. I know it's going to cost us money, but Another reason why we got this side mower was the power requirement is less for the side mower. 90 centimeters smaller this is, but the power requirement is a lot less. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Wait. Oh. Bless me. I couldn't mute and sneeze at the same time while turning the steering wheel. But it was either cover my mouth or mute. I covered my mouth. There we go. That was a pretty nice job. Come on. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna get about 12 grand for this mower. This rear mower. Side mower. And then we'll come out with the big double one. I should have done it earlier. Problem was earlier is I didn't really have money to spend. I needed to get fuel for. I still think we should be getting cows very, very soon. I think, to be honest, we should be getting them now. If I'm honest, we should be getting them now. Yeah. I was kind of hoping the rear mowers were going to come in the shop. That's what I've been waiting for. I've literally been waiting for stuff coming up in the shop. Or in our case, the discount yard. I can't get over the fact that there is yet again another one of those go wheel things. Yo dude, how you doing, pal? Getting a bit pissed off, mate, with this frame problem. If I'm honest. Actually, that reminds me. Oh, look at that. That's handy. I won't be a minute, guys. I want to change. I just want to go and change a couple of settings. But I've got to do it in the main menu. This is definitely going to. I want to test something. I really do. I want to test something. Right, that's going to reboot my game. That's going to change that to full screen. Yes. Anyone else said anything about the map having issues? No, dude, and it had an update today. I know it's weird, dude, because it's just me, and it's just Farming Simulator. That's the problem. I know, because I've been playing Apex today, and I haven't had an issue with it. know what I mean? I've been playing all day today. I say all day. I've been playing on and off today with what is it, dude?
Hot damn!
Apex, and I've had zero issue playing today. Apex all day.
Damn!
Dude, thank you for the heart, mate. Thank you for the 10 TikTok coins, and thank you for the 10 roses, buddy. We'll see how well this looks. I'm not bothered what resolution we play on when we actually play the game, as long as it looks nice. You know what I mean? But I don't see how we can't be playing in 4K on ultra settings with the 5090. I just don't understand it. It's just this one game that shits itself. Thank you for the 90 donuts as well, pal, you fat fuck. Just compiling shaders, guys. Apparently we've got more shaders now than we did the last time we did this, less than an hour ago. We've now got 8,664 shaders. Sharing is caring. I don't normally share food. I don't blame you, pal. I don't like sharing food. But when you have a daughter, she just tends to take off your plate. She doesn't tend to give a shit what you like. He just tends to do what she likes. And it's not like you can really say out because, you know, he just goes, Mum, you know what I mean? And then I'm in trouble with the Dragon Lady. So then, you know, I just can't win. Wow, how shocking is this resolution? That is shocking. Can we increase the God, it looks so blurry. It looks so blurry. Right, sorry guys. I'm gonna be doing it again. You in the bad? Dude. If I wake up in the morning, I'm already in the bad books. The Dragon Lady is basically just waiting to cash in on the life insurance. I'm telling you, that's literally all she's waiting for. She's just waiting to cash in the life insurance. That's all she's interested in. I've annoyed her that much, do you know what I mean? She'll probably be the reason she doesn't get paid out. I don't think I'm covered for murdered by wife. Although I tell you what, it'll be nice to find out if it's true. If I ever just randomly disappear, guys, you know why? The Dragon Lady is ever a murder along the Yorkshire coast, just know, just inform the police it was the Dragon Lady. So let them fob you off. It was the Dragon Lady. We are 1 minute away, guys, on this game from being 99 hours into this live stream series. If I do it for 10%, she might get a payout. I don't know. Just to be quite honest with you, if she gives you 10%, that doesn't make her the millionaire it would if she... Hey, Dragon Lady. Dragon... I completely forgot the Dragon Lady sound effect had a logo. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, I genuinely forgot the Dragon Lady actually had an emoji coming up. How are you doing, Freggle? I'd say welcome, you know, welcome to yesterday's stream, pal. Don't remember you being here yesterday. I feel like he wasn't here, so I feel like we need to, you know, give him a little bit of shit really and kind of go from there, don't you guys? Right, so while we're here, we are here to pick up our new mower. So to be fair, in order to have our new mower, we need to buy it first. I've given in, I can't be bothered. We're going to go for these. Now that does take our money down to a tiny amount with only £35,000 in the bank. But you know what, right now I can live with that. It's winter. We're making good money. We're making good progress at the moment on some jobs. Okay, TikTok didn't like my comment. To be fair, dude, TikTok doesn't like my live streams sometimes. It keeps telling me that I'm republishing already recorded content, even though I then call TikTok out on their bullshit on my live stream. Honestly, as chatty as the people are on TikTok, it is by far the worst fucking platform to stream on. It is absolutely fucking horrible. They are so fucking picky. Yeah, we don't have the power for that. I thought I'd at least go and double check. That's because you are an AI. Yeah. Then why doesn't the AI bot, since they don't actually have any humans bother to actually run the platform, why doesn't the AI recognize one of their own? Oh, here comes the stutter again. Right, field number 3. Was it designed by a woman? I don't know, dude. Do you know something, actually? I genuinely have to say this. I genuinely think AI was created by a man. Do you know the reason why? Because if it was created by a woman, it would actually work straight away. Because they wouldn't want to keep coming back and fucking with it. So it would work straight away. So AI wasn't created by a woman. I'm telling you now, it was a man. A man with a I don't give a shit attitude. Telling you now. AI was created by a man. Right, let's see how much this tractor doesn't like pulling our new mower. In one ear and out the other. Yeah, but it's also why when you put an appeal into TikTok, their AI doesn't listen. What did you say? I didn't say anything. You missed a chance to clip that comment. Woo! Tell you what, I've just let one rip and I had fried eggs for my tea. Woo-hoo, you can smell them. He's a stomach crawled up my ass and died. Just fucking hell. I'm still waiting for a... you see, dude, if I ever buy anything on the internet, honest to God, if I ever buy anything on the internet, doesn't matter what it is, I put it on a credit card and then I just pay the credit card off nearly in full every month. That way I get the credit card protection for shopping online, which is a hell of a lot better than buying with a, you know, with like a debit card. If you buy with a debit card, you've got very little protection. Buy with a credit card, woohoo! I want my sim rig arrived a week later than it should have done, and I was already on the blower to the credit card because I was sick of them. They were messing me around with the company. I'd never buy from the company again. And even after they arrived, the credit card company came to me and they said to me, they were like, you've got your thing, so we're going to have to close your claim down. He's like, but some good news, because of how late it was in arriving, we're going to make sure you get 10% of your balance back. And I got 10%, not from the company, from the credit card. Don't know why they did it, didn't ask. But put it this way, it was 50 quid back in my bank, you know what I mean? The credit card felt that their delivery of so-called next day and then arriving over a week later was about 9 work days late. But it was meant, I ordered it on the Monday, it was meant to come the Tuesday. And it didn't come till, I think, the following Thursday. It was like 9 days or something. Now, we're only talking work days, they don't include weekend. And the credit card went, no, that's not acceptable. And I believe the credit card company charged them for the late delivery. Because it stated on my credit card that I was given a £50 refund. And then at the bottom with a little asterisk, it said claimed back from company. And that is why I will not buy anything on the internet that isn't on a credit card. If you have your credit card stolen or your details because the site they're not quite good, credit card will just give you your money back and they won't even question it. They're like, yeah, we know about that. There's your money back. You buy it with a debit card, you've got to fight with the bank. I do use PayPal still. One of the best things you can do, pal, is pay PayPal via a credit card. Or pay on a credit card via PayPal. You literally get double the protection. And PayPal and my credit card with the NatWest, they work together on a case for me in the past. I bought something from a website. It turned out to be a not so legit website. It's weird because I'd ordered from there before and I had no problem. So I went back and ordered something else and it turned out to be a problem. The website doesn't exist anymore. But for example, and I ordered something, it was from the credit card, but I did it through PayPal. Which is why I don't understand why they tried to scam it to begin with, because it was PayPal. They were always going to side with me when you can prove it. But yeah, what happened was they basically, we've sent him his item, he's had it delivered. Bear in mind the tracking was non-existent. No tracking number or anything. They gave me a tracking number, it never worked. PayPal were umming and ahhing about it, and again the credit card just went, you know what, we'll override this PayPal, we'll charge you back and we'll claim it back from the company. Honestly, PayPal's brilliant, but you just can't beat credit card protection. You genuinely can't beat credit card, it's so much better. But again, use a credit card via PayPal, you are laughing. I'm not telling anyone to get a credit card if you haven't got one or you're not financially responsible. I'm just saying it's a really good way to protect yourself online. Yeah, even my lad comes down to me. He'll save his pocket money for stuff and he'll be like, Dad, can you get me this on the internet? And I'm like, yes. For some I need a credit card for Vegas. To be fair, Paul, my credit limit on my credit card's big enough to go to Vegas. I could have a blast in Vegas. All my financing though is done by NatWest. I can walk into NatWest, they know me by name. You know what I mean? It's lovely. Also, if there's a queue in my local NatWest, I will be seen. I get jumped the queue. Priority access. You can't beat it. Bloody brilliant. Like, some banks are assholes, but I don't mind NatWest at all. I just wish they had better savings accounts. They said to me once, like, oh, Mr. V, can we ask why you withdrew your savings? I was like, yeah, because a different bank was giving me 5%. You were only offering me 2.5%. My credit won't be good because I've never had a loan, a mortgage or anything. Dude, you need to just try and get yourself. You know what you want to do, honestly? yourself like a high...
Auction!
Not giving you financial advice, but if you want to build your credit, you'll probably find somewhere like Credit Karma, for example. It's like a credit score agency. Dude, thank you for the follow. Get like a 30% interest. Make sure you pay your balance every month so you don't pay interest. When you spend on it and you pay it off instantly, that boosts your credit no end. My credit scores is in triple digits. I think Experian goes up to 1,250 and I'm on like 1,200. My credit. But I make a point of paying off my debt every single month that I can. The only thing I don't do is any loans because, like, say, the building work and stuff. But to be fair, even my loans I got for all the building work we had done last year, I think the minimum payment's like 100 and something quid. I pay like £700 a month of it. You know what I mean? It's ridiculous, and it's flying down. It's absolutely flying. But I'm blessed to be in a position to still do that. I won't be able to do that forever, you know, and pay that amount of money extra off it. But I'm just in a position to be able to do that at the moment. And it's that thing of, well, the quicker I get it down now, right, mustard has gone down to 52%. Yeah, so like in about a year or so, you know, if our mortgage doesn't get renewed, yeah, it came up in the shop, dude. Came up in the shop for about 11 grand with the extension. Right, we're gonna have to sell this mustard. I'm gonna make... No, do you know what, actually? I'm gonna use the mustard as an example. I want to see how much money we lose on the mustard by letting the quality go down. Right, so I do believe that is all our contracts done for today. It's 2:30 in game. If there's nothing to do, I'd rather jump into another day. Again, as long as... Oh, look at this lot. I like that. Is that part of the new update for this map, where they've changed the goats? You don't tend to see them all eating like that, like. Completely full. Let me go this way. Actually, I've just had an idea. I say an idea, I've just had a thought. Our chicken, we have now got 91 chickens, guys. 91 chickens. Some of our chickens are that old that they're only worth a £5. 57 months worth £5. 9 months, 11 months, 66. 13 months, 66. 57 months, £5. But they're not worth, are they? Yo, Bran, how you doing, pal? I noticed that the other day with cows, I dumped some TMR and half the cows came running to the pasture. Yeah, really weird. Like, to be fair, I haven't actually fed the goats today. I'm going to presume the grazing kicked in. Yeah, that's nice though. The chickens, that's going to be another pallet of those soon. Yeah, I'm not too bad. I'm still having that weird issue, guys, with the frames. I don't really know what to make of it. Isn't really a way to fix it at the moment either. That's the problem. So yeah, I don't think there's really anything else to do this month. Nothing worth doing anyway. That's close by. Oh, we could go mow field 8, 4.5 grand. Why don't we do that then? Why don't we do that? Kamal, thanks for the follow on YouTube, dude. Do appreciate it, guys. Yeah, we got new mowers. Why not go and do field 8, and then that should pretty much see us the rest of this month. It is winter as well, guys, so it does get dark a little bit earlier than usual. December, January and February though, guys, we do tend to fly through them months quite quickly, because there isn't usually much to freaking do with it. Them goats have definitely eaten off the pasture today in November, so that's quite good to know. Right, I've got a question for, I would presume, NHL, Wuxter, Preggle, you're the usual crew. What do you reckon is going to be a good default map that's cross-play for possibly playing on as a group? Yeah, but dude, if I do that, then that's kind of going to waste the rest of the stream. Elm Creek, I didn't even know that was on this version of the map. I didn't know that was on FS25, dude, to be honest. I'm thinking, yeah, but it's got to be released crossplay. NHL. You don't play PC, do you? I'm sure I saw this game for sale the other day online on a website for about £14. It is crossplay. I didn't like Elm Creek on 22, dude. That's the problem. What do you reckon about doing Kinlaig again? We all play on Kinlaig. British map, which is what I like. Crossplay. Well, that's what I'm thinking. One of the base game maps. Now I know technically it is DLC, but I'm thinking, you know, most people have that one. And like is crossplay. It is. It is. Yeah, but that's not out on console. And even when it is, the console and the PC version are going to be different. Believe it or not, which means you'd have to download both versions to play it crossplay. So Whitcomb's out of ideas. I'm thinking soon though, guys. The Dragon Lady's going to be working some day shifts soon, I believe. I think she's mainly doing more evening. But to be fair, Dragon Lady's going to sit on her ass all day for about £17 an hour, so I'm not really bothered what during the day when she's at work. But I'm thinking the days where she's at work, I might start doing a Whitcomb series for YouTube. Because what I'll do is I'll record several episodes. Like, so for example, if she does one day shift and I'm just sat at home doing now, I'm thinking I might record that entire day when she's not in and then publish videos. Do it that way. But no work day wouldn't be 24 hours a day, dude, because then otherwise too much would get done when I'm not streaming. I would just personally host it when I'm ready to play. Plus, I'm not paying for a server. I'm planning on changing my my home server. So actually, I'm trying to think about. I'm thinking about making a second server actually for my house, and I'm thinking actually of putting a software on it that will let me run farming. You know, so I can have my own dedicated server without playing it off my own. If that makes sense, because I know I can host a server and play on it. It'd be nice if I could dedicate, you know, a copy of it. Buy a second copy and then run it on the Linux. The equivalent of basically just renting. Apart from I own it. And I own it every time, I just need 2 copies of the game, that's the only downside. Yeah, I own a server, dude, like I own a house server for Minecraft and media and NAS and all that kind of stuff. I don't own a farm sim server. I changed the Linux software though and buy a second copy of the game. I suppose in theory I could put it on there. Just the server software I'm using at the moment doesn't run, only runs base games, you know, sandbox games. But I am in the process of changing it. I'm going to get a second-hand Xbox so I can afford a PC. Dude, how much is a second-hand Xbox though? Because you'd need a Series X to play this game. Because this is where you've got to start asking yourself the question. Second-hand Xbox, let's just say you pay 300 quid for one. That's a semi-decent budget to get some second-hand parts. You might not get a whole PC for that. You'll get part way. My mate streams with an S. Right, you can get an S if you want to. I forgot the S existed actually. Around 125 quid. Wouldn't need a big PC to waste on him at that. Yeah, but like I say, when you're playing 4K and you're recording 4K and then you stream at 2, I think YouTube is 1440p, Twitch is 1440p as well, and then TikTok is also 1080 because I send 2 streams to, sorry, TikTok is 1080 and Twitch is also 1080 as well as 1440p. That's why I think the issue I have. If I get a PC, I need a space for it plus a screen. Once you go PC though, dude, you'll never go back. I wouldn't recommend anyone buys a console. If you're looking at trying to get a PC, you might as well put that budget towards them. That's how I look at it. And like I say, it all depends on your budget. If you can pick yourself up an AM4 motherboard second hand and it comes with a CPU for like 30-40 quid, you're laughing, because then the world's your oyster for CPUs and updates and stuff dead easy. That is now officially, guys, the quickest we've ever harvested that field. I say harvested. There we go, let's fold that up. Like I say, this only works out to be about 90 centimeters bigger than the other one, but it's 90 centimeters on every single pass. So after 2 passes, you're now 2 meters nearly wider than you should have been, which was nearly a third of that other one. So that's why we did it. We gave in, we bought the rear mower. I know, but for now I'd rather get an SSD for PC screen. And see, if people lived near me, you'd be laughing. There's a woman moving out over the road from us. She got rid of a PC desk today. We'd literally put it on the street, put free on it. There's a guy in my town got an AM4 motherboard that works. I think it only comes with a 2700X CPU, which, to be fair, is still more than enough to run FarmSim at 1080. That would only, and I think that was for 25 quid. Which wasn't bad. I was thinking about buying it for a second server. Like I say, I literally want to create a game server, so that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, 52%. Right, I'm going to sleep now. It's 3:30 in the game, which means almost time to move on. Oh, that's nice, guys. Could you imagine if we got rolling contracts? That'd be quite nice. Right, December. What can we sell in December? Right, first things first, shop. Oh, you're joking me. That's come up. That's not bad. That's nice. Too much brake horsepower. Right, there we go. That is a 24. It's that same one again. That is 42,000. That's not bad. Oh, that's nice. That's nice, guys. 95 brake horsepower. That's the only downside. If that had come with the 130 brake horsepower for that price, I might have been interested in that. We can't change it. We're not allowed. That's a planter. And one bale. £700. I don't feel like that's very good value for money. Oh, we never cashed that contract in. To cash that contract in. Not much to do. Yeah, I know, dude, but it's it would take all our money and it's not that much better. Eggs. Alright, let's have a look at eggs. Have a look. Oh, all that equipment's gone. Brand demo. Oh no, sorry. Edna are offering your farm the opportunity to demo some equipment. I should have ended that actually at the end of last month. Okay. Alfalfa. Yeah, we're not going to have to do that one because it's grass. What did we do before? Where's the mustard? Alright, so that's the mustard field. So it was field grass, then sugar beet, then maize, then mustard, and we put green rye in it this time. Clover's always clover. Where's our barley field? 17. Grass. Hang on a minute. Grass on field 17. Oh, do you know what? I bet because of the shape of the field. I bet that's registering the grass rather than this. How do you not follow me when you used to be in all my streams? Another loser who unfollowed me just to follow me back. Alright, we've got 3 there. That's not ready yet. 1, 2. We've got 3 full ones and nearly a third. I know what we need to do. We were talking in the last episode about like the last live stream. We were talking cedars. That's a direct planter, but I don't want that one. No cultivation is necessary, but it's only 3 meters. Only 3 meters. 4 meters. And now we're up to 90 grand. Jesus Christ. 5 meters. That's the cheapest one, and it's 240 brake horsepower to plant 6 meters at once with without cultivating. That's the problem. 6 meters 200. 6 meter 200 is 8 meter 200. So 6 meter 200. Yeah, there's nothing there. We'd either have to go down to an absolutely ridiculous size, or fish carrows are used for shallow cultivate. 100. Is that the one? No, that's not the one we've got, is it? No. If I buy that or that, I could put that on, which is grass. Not bad. Tempted. I unfollowed and followed. Why? Right, so we've got... Oh. I did wonder why that was had stopped there. Completely forgot that I'd dumped my... apparently it helps. It doesn't. It really doesn't help any streamer. You are actually, believe it or not, more likely to get your account possibly banned for spam. And I know it sounds stupid. I know, because I've had it happen to someone I know. That's why I don't recommend it. If you want to do it, you do it. Do you know what I mean? Just to you. I mean, it doesn't help. But you think, as far as TikTok's AI is concerned, you already follow me. So then you, Dean Welsh, the backwards. You know, at the end of the day, look at it from the point of view of, you know, an AI bot is looking for spam. You follow someone, or you unfollow someone just to follow them straight back, is pretty much the definition of spam. One more there. Michael's now reached level 3. I don't know what levels are and what you do with them, but yeah, I think it's a Tickfinity thing. It's where like I get my chatbot from. I think it shows like your activeness basically. The more active you are, the more you know, the higher up you go. I think Whoops is on like 14 or something. Put this over here. I'll stay number 3. It's my special number. Right, what we're gonna do then? I know we've got plenty of time to do anything and everything. There's not really much to do this month. I know people like, you know, get through the trees and all that, but wow, we 200 brake horsepower, 6 meters wide, only £81,000. That's actually not bad. It's a little bit more towards how at the higher end for the what is it? 110 grand, barely. Nope. Flatbed trailer over here. That is no use to us. That's no use to us. That's no use to us. That's no use to us. That is, but it's too expensive. Don't need that. What have we got over here? Corn header. Doesn't actually say how much power that requires. Little baby tedder bucket. Oh, that's not a bucket. That's a sugar beet spreader. Onion harvesting. That only does fertilizer. Big day tomorrow. Changing my CPU for the first time. It's not a hard job. Make sure you got some isopropyl alcohol. The one thing I will say is make sure you've got some of that stuff. Don't need a drink. No, but it needs cleaning. And it's the best way to clean it. Right, I'm going to get rid of these lettuce for now. I'm going to get rid of these first. I don't want to be in this month long. Reason why, guys, it's about to snow in the game, so there's no point spending too long here. As long as we sell all this crap in 1 month, we'll be fine. But we can get rid of some of this now. Boost the money. We might as well boost into a new month. The sooner we get into January, the better. That was 3,000. That was over £4,000, including the environmental score bonus. Wow. Wow, that was £4,100 nearly. So the question is, Luina, what are you going from and going to? Is that to clean it? Clean the past? I also got a cable. My hand. I've never used an earth cable in my life. Best thing you can do is unplug it, from the back, and try and press the on and off button about 10 times. Drains the power out of the capacity. I've never once used an earth cable in my fucking life. That's for people who don't want to spend like 1 minute pressing the on and off button after you've unplugged it and drain the capacity. But if you want to use an earth strap, if that's the way you feel comfortable doing it, that's fair enough. I've never caused static by changing parts on a PC in my life. But the static is because of the build-up that's still in the capacitors. If you get rid of the stuff in the capacity, then it doesn't exist to begin with. These are all just ploughing contracts, guys. I'm not doing ploughing. I think we just move off into January. I know we got wood to do, guys, but I'm just not in a wood mood today. Why do I feel like this is just going to be absolutely covered in snow still? It usually is. It's not. Right. New month. Let's look. Yeah, that's 7%. You're going to give me £114 to take those away? I'm not interested. Nope. I said no. I would love every single one of these. I just can't justify it. This shouldn't, in theory, have anything new. Right, one little baler. Everything here should still nearly be the same as last time. I knew I couldn't afford that. I was just more curious what it was worth. And what's that down there? That is a... £320,000. No, Luina's just always been naughty. I tell you, she's more bratty than how else. And let's have a look here now. 1, 2, 3. 3 full. That's almost full. Yes. Again, there's nothing to do in this month. Absolutely nothing. What is the price of mustard? Oh, mustard. Let's go and see. We were on 52% for the mustard, guys. What do you reckon we're on now? The mustard is now on 46% quality. But the barley hasn't moved. The barley is still on 83%. Only the mustard's got worse. Work that one out. Right, we are now in January as well, guys. So we have to do our usual £1,000 money for the... Basically, the reason we do that, guys, this yard costs us £112 a month. And in January, we give it back as a... We play it as a government grant, don't we? Apparently, my animals don't have bedding. Whoa, my goats are starving. My goats are starving. My goats are starving. Yeah, they haven't got what's classed as bedding, plus they're freaking starving. Alright, let's get that in there before we get fined again. This is 1.65 ton for both of these. To be honest, completely forgot about giving the goats. But yeah, apparently they don't have bedding, actually they don't have food. Yeah, we've got 1.65 ton of alfalfa and we've got 53 kilograms of there we go. That should put them on for a little bit. They've got plenty of water, so that'll do me there. Let's have a look at the greenhouse. The greenhouse has only got 4,000 litres of water, but that should be enough to put us into February. There's nothing to do this time of year, guys. Nothing to do at all. We got $4,000 last month for 2 crates of these. Let's see what we get now. Like I say, we're gonna have a load of goat milk. So like I say, as long as we sell once in a live stream, that's the main thing. We've sold quite now a couple of times, but the goat's milk can stay till next month. Actually, I want to check the price. That was £4,361. Wow, that was huge income. What is the price of goat's milk right now? What is the price of goat's milk right now? Goat's milk right now. Wow. That can't be £5,000. That can't be £5,000. It's £5,700 each. We have to sell that now. We have to sell that now. We have to. £5,000 per pallet. There's nearly 4 pallets. We've got to sell that. That's 20 grand. That's going to put us at nearly £80,000 in the bank. We now have a harvester. We've got a slightly bigger trailer. You know what I mean? Maybe something like a Massey 6S coming up soon isn't such a bad thing. Or a John Deere with the little drop nose. That is really, I can't get over that, guys. That is really, really, really good value. I have to sell this. I was hoping to try and sell like full ones, you know what I mean? But we can't leave like 3/4 of a pallet when it's that price. Not a chance. We make, you know what I mean? We're happy when we get £3,000 per pallet. This is nearly £6,000. Wow, that is crazy. I genuinely can't get over that price. That is ridiculous. You know what we could do? I'm just saying, if we get 80 grand in the bank, we could sell our New Holland and buy the exact same one brand new with the engine upgrade and have nearly 400 brake horsepower. Just saying. There we go. Get that on there. £3,899. Now we are technically going in the wrong tractor. I am going to point that out, but you know what? I don't mind. I kind of wish that Massey was still in the shop now. Or in the yard. If the Massey's still in the yard, we'd actually have the money to get that and get rid of this thing. We'd have a bit better top speed and 95 brake. Right, we've got to go to the other place, the one furthest away than the one just there at the hill, but honestly, I can't get over that. This is going to be nearly 20, well this is going to be over 20 grand, isn't it? It's a couple of £100 short of 6,000 per 6, 12, 18, 24. So I think we're going to come out with about 12, 24, 22,000. Not bad. Yeah, to be fair, Wooks, the Dragon Lady's not in. She won't see any desk getting lifted. Just gone for a walk with my little Grumpy. Yeah, we're nearly there. We're nearly there. Who needs pee when you've got goat's milk to get you going? Well, this is it, dude. But you got to remember, we don't have a lot of money on this game. You know what I mean? So it's nice when we do get the money on this game. We get a little bit excited. We get a little bit excited. We may pee on the floor, like a dog. When you come home from your holidays. My dog's not very well at the moment, guys. Don't know what's up with her. Really lethargic today and really restless, and you know, a Labrador that doesn't want to eat, that's the first sign something's not right. Right, including environmental score bonus, guys, £24,500. £24,500 including environmental score bonus. We now have £82,419 in the bank. My lab was 15, mine's 8. Mine's not long turned 8. Yeah, she just, to be honest, I know what it is. We were on the beach with her yesterday and on the sand, and she ended up, you know, she had a ball in her mouth in the water, and then she ended up kind of choking a little bit because she'd swallowed a bit of salt water. And today she's just feeling really, you know, not herself. She don't normally do that, and obviously I think I'm going to put the two down, you know, the two together. As she's just feeling a little bit under the weather because a bit of salt water in her gut, you know what I mean? It's not the best. No, dude. She goes down onto the beach nearly every day. All depends on when like the tide lines up with the Dragon Lady going out on an evening, but most days she's on the beach having a, you know, and she's only 8. I know she is technically, if you buy dog food, she is technically classed as a senior, which is ridiculous. But then again, some dog breeds don't make it to 8, do they? That's the problem. Some only make it to like 10 at the most. Come on. My love followed me everywhere, never need. Oh, mine's not. Mine's an absolute fucking idiot. Mine gets this, but there's like cats roaming on our street and stuff, and she'll just go. She won't go for it, but she'll chase it wanting to play. She might be 8, but she thinks she's like 6 weeks old. And the way she barges past you, she still thinks she's little. No. She sends you flying. But she's mint. She's proper lovely. She doesn't even want to get out of her bed today. Do you know what I mean? My cockapoo is a nightmare. To be fair, mate, it's got the word cock in it. What do you expect? Cock by name, cock by nature. Right, that was really, really good. And like I say, £82,000. Let's just work out how much our New Holland is worth now. We would need approximately £50,000 just to get it with the best engine. Yeah, cockapoo is a cock, and owner is a cock. What can I say? Just cocks all round. Louina would be loving living in that house with all that cock. Match made in heaven. What, Wuxter and Louina? Yeah, so the 6S has left the yard. Right, give me a moment. I'm just going to turn those off there. Again, there isn't really anything to do in this month. This is the contracts, guys. Nothing. Deadwood or wood transport. So I'm going to move again into the next month. There's no point being in a month with nothing to do. I just... Oh, hang on a minute. No, let's go into a new month and then I'll deal with the water situation. Before I do that, though, I just want to check the price of eggs. Ah, we missed eggs. I've got a value of... How many eggs have we got down there? Whoa, guys! Look how many eggs we've got! There's like another 5 grand of eggs. Right, so... If we were to buy the New Holland maxed out, we would need £131,500. That would actually only give us 359 brake horsepower. That's not as much as you think. So £131,000. We've got 82, and our tractor's only worth 47, which isn't enough. Plenty of water there. Plenty of water in the goats. Right, new month. Like I said, I don't know the fence too dear, mate. Fence too dear. I know, dude. I know. It's bad. 300 grand. Now there's a little baby one. There's a Land Rover. Nice. Right, so there's nothing in the discount shop. They've got a little bit of grass still. They haven't got much grass left actually in the goats. We do have a little 106 grand for a little yard tractor. Look, what's the power on this? 131 brake. 20 hours on the clock. 20 hours on the clock, 106. Of course, there's a bigger trailer than the one we bought. Although, no, hang on. That's not for crop, is it? It's got the extension that's just for silage. But yeah, that doesn't matter about that. We don't need that trailer. 800 brake horsepower needed. Dude, I'm not spending 100 grand on it. I don't even have the money for that. 4.9 meters. That's a windrow. A 230 brake. That's a lot. This is what we want to be looking for. Something like this. £107,000. 136 brake horsepower. This is what should replace the Massey. Right, he won't take 30% discount. You wouldn't use it enough? No, well this is it. But with £86,000 in the bank, guys, I'm curious what we could get. Well, we can buy a brand new Merlot for 90. And we can put a linkage on the back. So that can work in the fields. And it's got more power than it's got double the power of the Massey. I don't think there's going to be much to do in front. We have this problem every December to January. Alright, we've got another 2 pallets there. We've got another 1.5 pallets there, guys, of the milk. And the goat... No. Goat's milk. The goat's milk is still almost best price. There's 10 grand of goat's milk right there. 10 grand of goat's milk. That is ridiculous. Do you reckon it's time we should get the cows brought back now? We're gonna have more straw in 2 months. We could go bring some cows back, start getting some milk made in. You know, I say made in. Get some milk into here. I think, what do you reckon, guys? Do you reckon we get the cows brought over now and we maybe start looking at putting in a production? With 80 grand short, we're 80 grand short of buying the actual dairy. The actual dairy on the map. That means that's a quicker... that was £4,450. I sell this milk now for the same place I've just been, and this is going to put us over the £100,000 mark. To be honest, I'm not desperate for a new tractor. The only reason we talk about it is sometimes, you know, you get some good deals or a bit more power. You know what I mean? We've managed to go this long without a new tractor. We could do another year without. And yeah, we could go another year without a new vehicle. The thing is, if we buy the dairy, we're going to have milk. We buy, you know, and then we've got the goat's milk. I think we spend some money and get some cows brought in. I really do. Unfortunately, I'm going all the way back there again with this. It's too good of a price to miss out on. And like I said, nearly 1,600 litres. It's another £10,000. And like I said, that will put us over the £100,000 mark, which doesn't happen often on the chase. I think this may be the 4th time we've been over £100,000. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking just 10 adult cows. It's about... Well, I'd have to do that in 2 trips. I can only put 6 in the trailer at once. But I'm thinking... Some of this stuff, I don't know what it is. I'm just thinking, you know, maybe get some cows, build up some milk, and then start trying to buy the dairy. Not a little one, the proper dairy. £150,000, I believe it is on that. If we can buy the proper dairy, we'd be laughing. Because the little one's slow in it, but that's kind of the point. Will we have enough food for them and the goats? Yes, dude, because my silage is now ready. So I can just feed silage or hay. Or both. You know what I mean? Or I could basically make a TMR mix. I don't mind buying bales if I had to as an emergency. We should get another 2 cuts this year. 1 cut of alfalfa, or 2 cuts of alfalfa. So that'll make 2 lots of silage bales. And then we'll get 2 cuts of clover this year, which will give us the... we could technically cut the silage and the alfalfa right now and make more. We could. It just won't grow again for a couple of months. I'd rather try and wait till spring to do any grass. Just thinking of things that you won't find at this time. You're lucky it isn't a long drive. Long enough in this thing, dude. Long enough in this thing. There we go. That is basically £1,000, including environmental Scott. We have got £100,000 plus £244. Not too shabby. We'll get a bit more goat's milk over the next day. I just don't know if we should bring the cows back now, or if we should bring them back later on. We get more. Straw was our biggest problem. And we've got that. They've still got plenty of grass as well. We don't want to find anything. Yeah. The problem is the cows were going through food we didn't have, but we didn't have the land. The biggest problem we're going to have with the cows is bedding. But we have planted a green rye. That is ready to harvest in 2 months. That's ready in 2 months. I don't really like the winter months at the moment. There's just not a lot to do in the winter months. But that's because we don't own much of a farm. I guess you have a collectible already? Yes, dude. I collected that about 5 minutes in. 1 collectible per live stream, but I am starting to run out of where they are. The problem is I don't know how many there is of them. And I don't know, well, I've had 1 per live stream, so however many there is, minus however many streams I've had. You know what I mean? I've had, what, 14, 15 streams? There's 64 collectibles? Okay, I'm nowhere near a lot of them. Wow. We got the food, we got the land. We definitely got the... we got... I think I'll only need 2 more bales for the goat. Over... maybe not even 2. I would give 2 more just because why not? The alfalfa should be... as long as the alfalfa is ready, but bear in mind it only takes 3 months to turn to silage. So it should be okay. I'll go and double check in a moment. We don't feed the goats over the summer months. We let them forage naturally. Or in another term is graze. So as long as we've got the as long as the silage bills are ready. So I'll show you how the feed system works for these cows. a little bit different. Just a different crop. I'll show you on the menu, just easier. So if we look at the cows, we have productivity. We've currently got 15 tons of food already in there. We've already got 15 tons of food, guys. So yeah, if we give them TMR, it's 100%. If we give them clover hay or alfalfa hay, that's 80%. Well, we have clover hay with 36 bales of that. Grass hay, silage, or standard clover and alfalfa is 70%. Fresh clover, fresh alfalfa is 50%. And we've only got to mix a couple of them to get 100%. Right now, with the fresh grass and the silage of the clover, they would already be 100%. The question is how many do we buy? That's our biggest thing. Do we buy one? Do we buy 6? Do we buy 10? I can only put 6 in the trailer at once. And if you look there, guys, stage 1 growth. Not the best, it's only stage 1, but it'll still give us something. Our alfalfa silage bales are ready. The alfalfa silage bales are ready. Obviously our dry clover here is as well. Got to sell the chicken eggs as well. They're starting to really lose their value at the moment. Let's go and buy 6 cows. Which cows shall we buy, guys? We need milking cows. Do we buy the black and white ones, or do we buy what I call the limousines? We'll buy 6 adults and we'll let them breed the rest up. They'll breed every 6, won't they? They'll breed in 6s. Jerry, do you know where all 64 collectibles are? I'm not getting 3 of each. I just want 1 set. The cow farm next to us is, they're all the black and white ones. They're the ones I like to look at. You know, the black and white ones? I don't know why. We'll have a look when we get there. Not all of them, but you know there's 64. That's crazy. We've got like 14 or 15 of them and we struggle to find them. But the fact that there's like another 50 of them around the map is ridiculous. Nah, don't worry, pal, don't worry. Just tell me where one is every day if you're here first. Sorry guys, trying to look for my bin under my desk. I'd moved it with my foot. I think I know 30 at the moment. Did you know that the monastery, dude, there was 2 at the monastery? You know the one where you sent me the other day? There was 2 there. 1 in each door. You know, you were like, oh, go in there and go to the left. There's in one of the doorways behind the monastery doors. There's one there. I knew. Well, that's the one I got today, pal. I think. I could get one every month till they got, but I don't want to make too much money too quick by finding collectibles. I think 1 per live stream is, you know, it's enough. You know what I mean? 6 little moo cows coming to the farm. 6 little moo cows coming to the farm. I'm playing a map right now and there's 100. Yeah, but there'll be 100 at £1,000, pal. You know, £1,000 each. Plus a bonus. Right, we're going down here, right. So we've got to figure out which cows to buy. Right, so Brown Swiss are they're milkers. Holstein is milkers. This breed is used for dairy farming and produces buffalo milk. Ah. Right, we're going for the black and white ones just because do you know what? Now we'll go for these ones. 2,200 each. £13,000 just to buy 6. Wow, that's a lot of money, guys. That's a lot of money. When we sold our other cows, we only got half that because of how old they were. Boys in groups of 10. Yes, you get a 100k bonus. Yeah, basically by the time you finish, you get a million quid. That's how it was on FS22. That's why I like this map. I like the little pretzel. I think we found 14 or 15. However many streams I've had, which produces the most milk. To be fair, Paul, they all produce the same amount of milk. It all goes on how much you feed them. Is buffalo? I don't know, dude. I genuinely don't know. Probably because it's a newer animal. You would have to look at how much milk sells for. Compare the best price for buffalo. Compare the best price for normal milk. That'll give you a rough idea. You end stream now and start a new one. You can get another new one per. All right, then 1 per live stream per day. Harry, you're just a little cheater, aren't you? I know you are, Paul. I know. But it doesn't stop me calling you a cheating bastard. Doo-doo-doo. Boo to the cheating bastard. Exactly, my NHL. Exactly, pal. Boo him. Cheater. Dickhead. In tomorrow's live stream should say, every time I come here, I am abused. I gotta remember that for tomorrow's live stream title. Every time you come here, you are abused. I best not. TikTok AI. Jesus Christ, you'll have a field day, won't it? Right, we are... Yeah, so we've got all this alfalfa bales, guys. An alfalfa grass bale is... I'm trying to work some out here. No, sorry. A clover hay bale is almost half a ton. Yeah? But we already have 15 tons of feed in the cows. It's the straw we're likely going to run out of first. Let's put these in their new home, guys. Let's put them in their new home. I should have come through the farm, really. It would have been quicker and easier. Too much steering lock. There we go. Slow and steady is better than trying to rush and getting it wrong. Right. Trying to do it by doing it this way, but I seem to be failing miserably at reversing this trailer in a straight line. Let's pretend we're doing it properly. There we go. Let's get the little fat things out. Move to husbandry and away we go. Let's close that up. Pull that forward. You know what, actually, this is probably a really good place to leave this trailer, but with how much of a mess we make on that clover. The hell is... What the hell is that? Right, so if we basically sell the eggs now, I know they're not the best price, but there's almost exactly 3 pallets full. We sell those eggs now, that will basically fund yeah, that should just about fund the cows. We've got cows again now, that's the main thing. I'm very happy we've got them back. Didn't take us long to get everything up and running, but you know, selling the cows at the time helped us buy a field. That meant we could get the cows stocked up on feed. This is another one. This is a 1.5 ton silage bale, guys. This is quite a big bale. Someone's got the coal fire going again. The Dragon Lady has returned, guys. You start playing the Darth Vader theme tune. And on a nice little 4 or 5 mile walk, my little jumpy. And now the dog's whinging because the dog's missed them. Aww. Yeah, we definitely need to get the Darth Vader theme tune, don't we? And when the Dragon Lady comes into theme, you know what I mean, we can just play it. Right, where do we sell these eggs at the best price? That's what we want to know first. Let me just go back on here. 16.1 tons now of feed. Nice. So we now need to know where to sell these eggs. These eggs are going to the bakery. They have dropped a massive amount since we should have sold them last month. We should have sold them last month. We really, yeah. We're going to lose about £500 per pallet. About 1,500 quid's gone missing in these eggs. That's our own fault. $379 kilograms of egg. Money? Yeah, exactly, dude, exactly. We should have just sold them last month. They were worth a lot more money last month, but 1,500 quid's not too bad. It's still £1,700 a pallet plus environmental score bonus. I'm happy with the money we've paid today. I really am. I am happy with the money we've made today. I think we've made some good money. The problem we're going to have in a minute is there's going to be nothing else to do in February. Thank you, car. I do appreciate it. I did kind of get that completely wrong. Whoa! Okay, so that is basically £1,950 for a full pallet. £1,950 including the environmental bonus. So we're now back up to £92,500. I'm very, very happy with 92 grand in the bank. 92 grand plus the 40 in the we've got the money to swap the tractor, but we can also argue we've got the money to buy another field. I think we should buy another field. Actually, I think we should I think we should have a look at the fields and see what crop there is. Other than that, maybe we just maybe keep hold of the money. You never know, something decent might come up in the shop. I'm not saying it will, I'm saying it might. I also didn't look again today, I don't think. A government initiative to promote the growth of peas throughout financial incentives. You may be provided equipment for the duration of the initiative and receive a financial bonus for each field where you plant the crop. So if we basically plant peas, they're going to pay us to plant peas. And they're going to give us the equipment to do it. We can plant peas next month. I'm kind of tempted to do that, guys. They're going to give us the equipment to do it. There's an do you know what? Field 2 is empty right now, which means when we go into March, we can actually just get straight on with doing the like the planting. It's not the right month to plant this month. So that's why they're trying to get people to sign up now, aren't they? So you can decide to do it now. Yeah, let me look on what we need to do. We need to be careful, right? There is only one harvester to harvest these. That's what we had to do. Let's look on the map. Field 1 is currently, I believe, empty. Field 1 is empty. Field 5 is also empty. 91, 85, 83, 87. Jesus Christ, these fields are getting worse. There is nothing. We were looking at buying field 16. Field 16 currently has nothing in it and has a yield of 104. Do you think we should buy this for 61 grand and then put peas in it? I will do that. Yes, please. Avoid mowing between March and June. No, that's not going to happen. Natural fertilizer. Natural. Encourage your animals to stay grazing. You will be reimbursed for anything you lose. Okay. So natural grazing. End date March. Give me a moment. I just want to go to the shop, guys. I want to go to the shop. What? It has. I've got a question, though. I got a question. What the fuck are we supposed to plant them with? We can't lease on this series. We can't lease. Yeah, you're not the only one, dude. I'm a bit concerned now that we might not be able to do this. I don't really want to buy a planter. They're not cheap. I really want this thing, to be honest. Potato planter. Yeah, I didn't think of this. To be fair, it said it would give to you the equipment you needed. You know, you've given me the pea harvester. Well, where's the planter? Wait, hang on a minute. Hang on. I don't want to say it does. Yeah, I feel like we might have messed up here. I know if you don't use it, you get fined for not using it because you've entered into a scheme and you haven't done it. Oh, that's the back of the freaking machine. Alright, I'm going stupid here. Right, so yeah, we've done something stupid now, and now we need a freaking plant. Not happy. Let's get this. Let's get that in there because that's where that belongs. I just want to connect my seeder. With it being a mod, I just want to see if I can plant it with this. Don't think you can though. But you know, we'll have a look. So we got green rye, catch crop mixture, mustard, alfalfa, clover, flowering catch crop, wheat, barley, oat, OSR, long grain rice, oilseed radish, grass. We can plant peas, guys, with our seeder. We can plant peas with our seeder. Thank you. We are now the proud owner of Field 16. I wanted to check that. I had a feeling we might have been able to have done that. I'm glad we checked. I'm glad we checked. Thank God for that. Yep. Now we've only got £30,000 in the bank. We're poor again now. What we'll do though, we'll start getting this field ready for planting in the next month. I don't think we're going to have enough enough to do this. I can't plant, dude. It's not planting until next month. They're getting you to sign up to the initiative before the month. But next month is when we can basically start planting. Whoa, that's gonna go down relatively quickly. Wow, that's a lot. Yeah, that's gonna go down very, very quickly. I don't mind overspraying, to be honest, guys. I know sometimes the overspraying sucks, but okay. I tried to make it a bit thinner, it didn't work. If we can go that way, we go that way. Yeah. I cocked that one up, to be honest. But yeah, we can get peas in, guys. We can get peas in. Our government are going to pay us or loan us the machine to harvest the peas. We will. We'll leave it at the shop as well, though, guys. You know what I mean? We'll leave it. I might go park it around the back. Actually, go park it around the back of the shop, and that'll be the best thing. We don't want it in the way in case we ever go back for anything else. Right, we are definitely going to need some more lime. That means going back to the shop. I still don't know how to fix the Yo, Scott, how are you doing, pal? I still don't know how to fix the what is it, by the way? The electric thing. You know, the forklift? Don't know what to do with it, to be honest. Oh yeah, we're definitely going to need some more lime. We're not... Definitely going to need some more lime. We're not going to get all this field done on what we've got here. And we're out of lime, and there's very, very little on the farm left, so yeah, I can't get over the fact we're out of freaking lime. We need a bigger lime spreader, guys. We need one we can tow. This is just not big enough for lime. We only use this for lime, do you know what I mean? That's the worst thing about it. Yeah, normally your seeder cannot plant peas. We're just fortunate on this occasion that the seed can be planted with the seeder we've got because it's a mod. This is going to give us next to nothing. 900 kilograms, that is it. Well, February's turning into a little bit of a busy month. Didn't expect all this. Yeah, the one thing I'm not happy with though with the government jobs is, you know, it's all right the government saying, well, we'll give you the equipment to harvest it. You know, what would have happened if I didn't have the equipment to plant it? Surely that would have been, you know, another problem. Right, and we're going to run out again before that gets up there. You're freaking joking me. Yeah, we are completely and utterly out of lime. Completely and utterly out of lime. So that's going to cost us a little bit of money again. I think 2 bags will be enough just for now. £1,800. I think that's a good amount of money to spend. Right, we'll come back to those 2.5 bags. Let's get this dealt with. We need to get water in the greenhouse as well, guys. We cannot forget that. I hope it just hasn't already run out. Although if it has, it has. You know what I mean? There's nothing we can do. We are taking part in our very first government initiative. And we have planted peas. A little bit in the corners that we've missed, but I'm not really worried too much about them. I am just gonna go down this edge though on the smallest setting. Oh, I'll tell you what, while I'm here, I don't think it'll make any difference. There we go. Go down here and get this bit on. Can't really do much about that. We are going to just unfortunately be missing bit. That was quite a bit to miss, you see. There we go. That is that field limed ready for March. I can't wait to get in that now. Like I say, I'm thinking of moving the harvester out back. We do kind of have other crap in the way. Over there. So we'll put this back over it. Yes, dude, bought field 16 because we've been given a government scheme. Government scheme, and we needed a field to do it in. And out of all the fields we could have bought, 16 was the best. And the government scheme is if we plant peas, we get to use the harvester for free when it comes to harvesting them. So just to look down here, we've got crop promotion, a government initiative to promote the growth of peas through financial incentives. You may be provided the equipment during for the duration of the initiative and receive a final bonus for each field where you plant the crop. Evaluation will next be in December, because obviously December is when it's due. If I had more money, I would buy another field. I would buy field 15 if I could. If I had the money, I would buy 15. But I've only got 28 grand now. 28 grand is not enough to buy any of... Well, it's enough to buy 11, but that's not worth it. 29 grand there. 38. Hang on. 39. Yeah, it's not worth anything. Do you know what I mean? I'm trying to stay in this area, so... 56, 72, 71, 54, 65, 55. Oh. £32,000. The problem is if we buy the field, we're stuck with it. I just don't want to really be coming all this. You know what I mean? It's kind of why we brought all the farm stuff here. Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm just looking. But yeah, you get a bonus for doing it. And if we'd have had more than one field, we'd have been laughing. Question. We can plant peas in March and April. We can plant peas in field 16. Yeah? If we plant them in March, which is the first month, they would be ready to harvest in July. If our green rye is ready for harvest in April. Is ready to harvest in April. We can still plant peas in April. So maybe that's what we do. We basically fill 23 with peas in April. That seems like a plan. The only downside is that field will then sit empty till spring. That's the only issue. The idea was to, just so you know what we were talking about before, the whole point of this was to harvest in April so we could then plant oh, I can't plant summer barley. That's March only. Oh, crap. Suppose it doesn't really matter then, does it? Yeah. Sounds like a plan. Lovely day today. Very wintry weather. That's nearly a third full already. Right, we need to get on with the water. We've only got 64 litres of water in the greenhouse. Yeah. We found a way to do peas without owning all the stupidly expensive equipment. If we do it this year, next year they might provide us with potatoes, or they might provide us with sugar beet or onion or something. They always offer us something like that every year, because we've never really been in a position to do it. So as long as we keep the straw rolling in for the cows, that's my main concern. Now we've got the cows back, we've got to make sure that they've always got straw. Come on, come on, come on. That ticks over the hour and we'll lose all our water. There we go. Six, dude. We've got 6 cows. Just 6. We're going to let them breed up the rest. So we'll buy 6 to 13 grand. And then we'll let them breed the rest. I don't see the point in going more than 6, to be honest. It's the straw that concerns me the most. But look, dude, if you're not gonna go, I'm gonna reverse. Lettuce is above price now, guys. Lettuce is above price. Let me get this in the yard out of the way for now, and then we'll let's get the lettuce sold. I know it's only 1, guys, but this is the best price for it. We might as well. We're actually stuck on that tree, guys. I don't know quite how we got stuck on that tree. No, I don't want to chop the tree. I just want to chop the shitty ass buck. Yo, dude, how you doing, pal? Welcome to the stream. Right, let me get the lettuce. Like I say, it's not a lot of lettuce, but it's best priced right now, so it makes sense to get rid of it. £2,019 plus £133 environmental score bonus. So 2,150 quid, basically. Not going to argue with that income from one pallet of lettuce. Something has appeared in the shop for 64 grand. I can't afford it, but I'm curious. I'm always curious. Potato harvest. That's it. One row at a time. At least the peas have got us a really good harvester. You know what I mean? Don't mind getting a free harvester for the year. Guys, we might be able to harvest contracts with that. Just saying, we might be able to harvest some pea contracts. Our problem will be is making sure that we can get them done in time. Well, you're new. I pressed the wrong button. I've opened the menu for the mod. 275 brake horsepower, 8 meters. And that's the only problem. I don't really know why it's doing that, but I think that might end up in the river. Oh, not our problem, to be fair. You can wait for me, pal. I'm more important. Right, so we've got plenty there. I definitely could do with getting some more water in there, really. And you know what? It's amazing how much them cows have eaten already. They've eaten half a ton apparently. No, 6.4 tons, so down to 16, 16.4 ton down to 16. They've eaten 0.4. So 6 cows have eaten 400 kilograms in a few hours. Doesn't seem right, to be fair. Unless I read it wrong, which could possibly be. Yeah, any new machinery is now out of the question. Don't have the financial capacity for it. I would like to get that new cultivator though, even if we have to trade our other one in. It could be a complete and utter waste of money. We can't pull it. We won't know we can't pull it until we buy it. That's the thing. I've waited long enough for one to come in. We're going to have cultivating season upon us very soon. There you go, 7.5 meters by 190 brake horsepower. That's what we want. £50,000. We don't even have. We don't even have £50,000. Yeah, well that's out of the question then, isn't it? So we've got another cultivating season with our baby cultivator. How come every time I reverse into here, a freaking car comes? Telling you, every time. Come on, car, get out of the way. How much is in the greenhouse? It'll be enough for now. So we've got ploughing, deadwood. Oh, that doesn't really bode much for contracts, does it? Deadwood, wood transport, and one ploughing. That's now gone. Oh, it's almost full. Have a look at our cows then. Wow. I don't think this is very good grass, you know. I don't think this is very good grass. I reckon we should get in here with the cultivator at some point and dig it up and then plant some grass seed down. Tips on how to start afresh and not lose money. Depends what map you're on, depends on how you want to play. How are you starting? You'll never lose money on this game if you play it right. Ah, the gates are there. The gate's there. This is the way in. You expect them fat cows to walk through this doorway into here? How else are they supposed to get in here? How else are them fat cows supposed to get in here? Because that's to the chicken yard. That door there leads to the chicken yard as well. What? I've never noticed that before. I was thinking chickens are goat farming. Well, goats you can get almost straight away because they'll graze. What do you need? You need one small mower, one small baler. You only need to feed them grass. I've only got hay for mine because I've got it as an option for these little idiots. Okay, same question. How are my cows supposed to go from there into here? Because that door's pathetic. Do you know what? I've found a design on this map that I don't like. And it is literally that. That's where you're meant to deal with the cows, but there's no way for the cows to get in there. That just seems really strange. Jesus Christ, we've got another half pallet of this already. That's ridiculous. There's no... My problem now is it's too late in time to do another day. And there's nothing else to do. Contract-wise. You know what I mean? That's what is really annoying me now. Like, I don't have anything else to do. And there's no contract. But I'm not loading up March because then I won't get all of March done in one live stream. Well, it's not an early night really, is it? But our mustard quality is down to 42%. Our winter barley is at 83%. I wonder if mustard is affected because mustard isn't built into every map. So that's not registering mustard as a crop. How much is the mustard worth now? Not a lot. Well, we're back up a little bit, guys. We're about mid-price. We're about mid-price for mustard. We've got an £8,000 value for what we've got. A value of 4,771 litres is £8,093. The maximum price is 10,100. I mean, so it's still a good 20% below price. %. It just sucks when there's nothing to do. It really does suck. £45,000 for the cheapest spreader. We need the K105 now. How much is ours worth? Ours is worth 8 grand. So 8, we would have 38 grand. So yeah, still not enough to do that. It'll keep getting less. I don't think mustard is on this game, dude. I don't think the person who made that mod, it's configured for mustard. I think that's why it doesn't work well. That's what I'd like. I'd like that on the farm. I'd really like that on the farm. That'd be cool. I like little skid steers. There's no fertilizing jobs to do. There's absolutely nothing to do. This is why we tend to skip December to like April. There's just nothing to do. Well, March. There's just nothing to do in these months. I can't believe that we own this field. We're going to make some money on these peas though, guys. We're going to make some serious money on these peas. This is the next field I want to buy. This one. And then I'm going to put this one and this one together. Can I? Yes, one tree. One tree to come down. And then I'll basically... Another one of them, really? $72,000 for that one. What we need to do, we need to decide eventually. What header? I don't know if our machine can run that. I suppose there's only one way to find out. But that's 6 meters, that one's 4.5. Definitely will run that one. We go for class green. Class green and white. No. Ah, wrong one. So what are we doing for cows? Are we planted yet or not? I can't plant peas, guys, until next month. This is the problem I've got now, is it's midday. It's too late in IRL time to start a new month, and yeah, I can't plant this till next month. And then in April we'll harvest 23. We'll get a worker on it as well in there. We'll get it cultivated and we'll get that redone as peas straight away in April as well. That makes the most sense. And then we've got 2 fields for peas. In December we'll make some serious money. How much do peas sell for, actually? Peas sell for £1,800. Sorry, they don't. They sell for £2,000 a ton. £2,000 a ton. And you tend to get a good yield of peas, don't you? I know it's not as good as root crops, but it's better than grain. We should get a really good yield on this field. Can't obviously fertilise it till we plant. We'll do that in the next live stream. But yeah, I've literally got nothing else I can do today other than that. I'm tempted. I'm tempted about taking a screenshot on the mustard. You know what? I'm going to take a screenshot of the maximum amount that we can get. And I want to see if that changes. If that quality on mustard goes down again and that top price doesn't change, then it means mustard doesn't work with the mod. But why would it? You know what I mean? At the end of the day, why would it work with the moisture mod? That's what I'm thinking, dude. That's what I'm thinking. I've got to cut them small enough to be able to be lifted. Ideally, I could do with buying the wood chipper again. Wood chipping is so much more money than trees. Oh, I suppose actually we have got a log fork actually. We have got a log fork. Timber. And that, guys, is why you should never stand underneath a falling tree. I hate when the trees are moving and you're trying to work on them. Like, come on, just stand still. Come on. There we go. So, that is there, that is there. Get that on there. Get any of that there. I swear these keep appearing out of nowhere. I think that is the indicate weight mode. So I can, if I cut that there, I can pick that up. 1, 2, 3, 4. I reckon there. One, 2, 3. Yeah. Right, let's go and get the. Let's go and get this thing. I tell you what, though, I do need to get this. I do need to get this. I need to get this pushed on. Ain't ass that bush. Oh, I'll tell you what, actually, let me go back over there. Let me go back over there. On that corner there, we shall go like that. We'll get rid of that. Oh. Holy shit. I know what I'd like to do with this, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to. Right now, my tractor is facing the wrong way. Not enough room there to do a U-turn, so I'm gonna have to do it this way. Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be a bit too big for this trailer, isn't it? I don't think that was too bad, to be honest. A little bit on the old wobbly side, but what do you really expect? We should be able to pick up all them branches by hand. Just got to get this trunk. Any branch we do pick up though, I won't say no. Didn't expect that to have something on the end of it, to be honest. Right, so we need to get this in that trailer. I'm going to line that up there. We're just going to take this one as it is, I think. Not really in a position to overload it. That's what concerned me with that. Nice. So in theory, are you joking me? I can't pick up half of these pieces? Let me just do that to get that out of the way. Apparently that's too heavy that for me to pick up. I used super strength because I thought to myself, well, is that hidden under the ground? No, genuinely, I couldn't pick that up. Right, I can pick that. Yeah, I can pick that one up. Work this out. Right, if we go around here, there is a little bit of room here to try and get some stuff in from the side. Yeah, that was oh, hang on. Now one piece had just maybe glitched out because all these are bigger and I can pick these up fine. And like I say, look, there's enabled, there's disabled for the super strength. So it's disabled. That piece, oh no, I can pick that piece up. I think maybe some of these bigger or smaller pieces I just can't pick up because maybe it's just angle. Like I say, not using super strength in the slightest. I can still pick that up. Oh, that's why. The piece I'm trying to trim, the bush wasn't part of that one piece. Of course it wasn't. Part of something else. Yeah, I can still pick that piece up, so that's handy. I can pick that piece up, even though it's got a... Really? No, I can pick them all up. I can. Like I say, I'm not using Super Trend, and I can pick all these little pieces up, so that's handy, to say the least. I'm not interested in picking these pieces up. These are going to be... They're worth £0. These branches are worth £0. Sorry, that one's worth a five. That one's worth a fiver. I do apologise. It's worth a fiver. Guess what? A fiver still isn't worth my time. I'd rather do that. Rather do that. That cleans that area up there. That cleans that area up there. Got two more pieces. Oh, two more pieces to get in. Yeah, at least we've managed to get all this in. Like I said, I don't think this is going to be worth a lot of money, to be honest. I'm really not expecting this to be worth very much. There we go. I don't even know where the best sell price is. To be fair, they're all not great. I'm going to presume that's the one over there. Yep. NHL, I just ignore him, dude. That guy doesn't even follow me. You know what I mean? First comment he put is, "Can I join?" And just get ignored, mate. Leave him to it. You know fine well he's not part of the community because he hasn't got a clue what we're playing.
Damn!
Dude, thank you for the heart, mate. Yeah, I ain't got time for people who only just they only wanna talk in my stream if they can be part of it. I ain't got time of day for you. You are not the people I'm looking for. Right, let's go up here. Oh, I've just realised this sell point. I've just realised. You have to load it onto the freaking thing, don't you, to sell it? I can't sell here. I can't sell there. I can't sell there. I physically can't lift it on there without a front loader, and I'm not unloading all this by hand again. Going to the sell point we normally go to. This trailer looks so little on the back of this tractor. Look at it. How much money do you reckon is in this tree then, guys? Let's play a little guess. See who can get the closest. One tree, including branches, all in one guy. I'm surprised it's staying on 2k. Well, he can't go anywhere, dude. He's got what is it? Crap. You reckon £2,000? You reckon 2,000? I was going to say 1,200. I know some trees are not worth a lot of money. I don't know what trees are really worth. This is worth about 5 grand if we'd have chipped. I just want to point out it's 5 grand if we'd have chipped, roughly, give or take. Someone reckons 3.5 grand. Someone reckons 2 grand. Okay. We don't win out. It's just a fun little. How much is this going to cost us? Kind of. How much is this going to make us? Kind of thing. I didn't do bad though with them long bits, guys. I was quite impressed with the way I loaded them. My front loading skills are definitely improving. Just a case of faffing around and trying in it and getting it right and practicing more and more and more. Right, so this sells here. The wood sells here. £2,596 plus £197 environmental score. So nearly 2,750 quid ish. So Scott was. Oh, I think that makes NHL the closest. Because that would be less than 750 and Scott was just over 750 away. That was crazy. Well, guess though, guys. Between you were only roughly 750 away. I was nowhere near. Nowhere near. That tree was worth more than I thought. There is a trailer in the shop for £6,500. An RRXL trailer. Is that one of the like Roper Panthers header trailers? Kind of feel like it will be. It is. That's fine. We don't need that. Right. Let's try this again then, guys. Just closing my window. It's a bit late now. I don't know what tree to take down next. The spruce would be the sensible tree, actually. I was kind of thinking of taking this one down. Right, that reminds me, we are allowed to do this with the stump. I hate doing tree work, guys. It just takes so freaking long. But look, I'm doing... Oh, guys, we missed a bit. Oh, no, hang on. Oh, no, well, I suppose we could take that. Not in the world, is it? We could take that, I suppose. Right, we've got to get this out of here now. And we've got to get it freaking on that trailer. I think first things first, we've got to get it out of there. I need to load from the other side. Also, while that's got that like that, we can now come in and do this. Wow. We're not doing bad. We're not doing bad. I don't know if we should cut this tree, guys, or if we should sell it as it is. Quite hard to work out what's going to be the best tree. Let me just get the jaws around that. U-turn here. Yeah, I'm not gonna just go like absolutely nuts with stuff, guys. I think we'll do like one tree at a time. I know it won't really, it's gonna take a little bit longer to deal with it one tree at a time, but I think overall I think it's the right idea, to be honest. If I put that there now, I open this jaw, I pull that up there like that, that's one tree there. Oh, God's sake. Aha, we can actually pick that up. Oh yes, we can pick that up as well. Like I say, I'm just going to press Alt now, super strength on, super strength off. We can still pick this up. That is wicked. Yeah, very impressed with that. Something else I can pick up is kind of what I'm looking for. Can't pick that up, we have to load that with a load. That's a load of job, that's a load of job. I get out on that bush there. That's another little spiky tree, but I'll tell you what, we'll just check this. We'll just check this. It's not a lot, but it's something, I suppose. Couple of trees now gone. A little bit more open space there. We'll get that all smoothed out, I think, when we get all these trees down. Yeah, this will be worth like 300 or 400 quid, I bet. Probably not even that. But what it does do is it gives us a little bit of money and it clears the tree out of the way. Definitely got to work on the spruce tree though, at some point. Down there. Doesn't really fit round here. It's a little bit on the long side, but I weren't cutting that tree down. I weren't doing it. Okie dokie. You know what? £476 plus. You know what? £500 including environmental bonus. Like I say, it wasn't a lot of wood. It was just a tiny ass little crappy tree on the side. It wasn't too bad. It definitely could have. Could have been better, but I suppose for a small tree like that, two little stumpy things like that, they're a lot bloody worse at all. The spruce tree is going to be one we're aiming for next. I wonder what that one's going to be like. That's not going to be today. We are already now 2 in the afternoon, nearly in game. I do want to try and get rid of that last bit of goat's milk. Now the goat's milk itself, there's not much left of it to sell, but today's the best. Today's basically the best price. So it makes sense to get rid of it today. Makes 0 sense. Literally 0 cents. And just double check how much is over there. 600. Wow, 600 liters. That gives me a total of there's £4,000 out there. If we can load this up as quickly as we loaded the other two, we'll be laughing. No way, I can lift that one piece. That's nice. That's handy. That's going to say I won't be able to lift these. No, I can't lift either of those. Well, that spruce tree is actually come out really well and really, really quick. I didn't think we'd get that done as quickly as we did, to be honest. Got that much bloody equipment on me, I keep pressing the wrong freaking tool. There is a Fendt in the shop for £57,000. Is that maybe worth a little look in there, guys? See what it is? Just want to point out though, this mast is doing absolutely 0 wrong. Yeah, that wasn't bad, guys. That wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. I got rid of the spruce tree as well. I wasn't actually planning on doing that one today. Let's have a look at this little fence in the shop. Nice. It's the little 200 pile shite. I don't like that thing. Well, I do, but it's no use on our farm. Alright, this time we're going to go and do a double. I am going to use super strength here, guys, because I'm not going to be able to lift this onto there without screwing it up. And I kind of just want to get that on there. Like I say, I don't use it very often on this series, but yeah. Just to get rid of that pallet there, because this will kind of be towards the end. We'll sell the wood first. And then we'll go up and then we'll cross the second bridge. I don't know if we should get rid of the milk. Yeah, let's get rid of the wood first. Screw it. That milk will drop into the trailer nicely then. 741 litres of goat's milk yet again. I do really think we need a little sell point stuff on our farm, but then again it kind of takes away driving around, doesn't it? That's the problem. There we go. Get rid of the wood first. Nice. Like I say, wasn't a load, guys. It was about £900 including environmental score. About 910 quid. But it wasn't about that. It's just about clearing that little bit of land on it. We sell this milk, we got enough money for goat's milk. You know, for the little mini production. The problem is if we start turning it into bottled goat milk, we won't make as much. Like right now, goat's milk is worth a fortune. We're getting really good. We've made about 40 grand on goat's milk in this live stream. It's got to be 40 grand. The first lot was 20 grand. The second lot was for 10 grand. Then we sold a couple of odd bits here and there because we were in the area. I'm telling you, we've made about 40 grand on goats. Well, like I say, we sold one lot for 10 grand. We sold one lot for 20 grand. That's 30. This is going to be another 3 grand, 3.5, 4 grand. Really? Really? So slow. Come on. Right, there we go. Let's get that on the trailer. Do a drive-by, guys, and 4,000. It's basically 4,500 quid, including the environmental score bonus. That leaves us today on exactly 39,000. I told you there'd be a freaking pretzel round here. I just saw that driving past. I thought it might have been in there. I knew there'd be one here. Yeah, another one to try and remember where it is. Yeah, like I said, that's another £4,500. That leaves us today on £39,200. And we bought a new field. You know what I mean? That's crazy. I did wonder where you were turning. I thought you were going into the market with the way you started turning left. Yeah, I feel there should be like one of them pretzels round here, you know. Not necessarily round here. Like, there's one on the playground over there. You'd think, you know. There's one here as well. Would you believe it? Yeah, we made good money today. We bought field 16. I didn't plan on buying a field today. I didn't think we'd make the money. We fell very, very lucky with the price of the goats. Like extremely lucky with the price of the goat's milk. Like I say, I do really want to buy the big one, the big dairy, but that's 150,000. I don't think we're going to be in a position to buy that. But right now, we do actually have the money to buy the small dairy. If we were to buy the small one, we could start. We could half the milk. We could half the milk. Like if we've got 2 containers, we could put one in the dairy and we could sell one. Keeps the money rolling in a little bit at a time, and keeps us the production up running as well. I think that's maybe what we need to do. Right, I need to start slowing down a little bit. I really do. Drive like a madman on this game. There's one thing, guys, you should see me play Formula 1. Woohoo! I will skip a corner if I can get away with it. Drive like you stole it. Exactly what Formula 1's designed for. I've noticed whenever we look at that open yard there, guys, we lose a lot of frames. I think that's possibly a spawn issue. I wonder if that's part of our problem. Like, too many models. We don't buy much from it anyway. As a cheap ass. Right, let's put that there then. I don't think we can get I don't think we can maybe cut another. Can we cut another tree down in the next 5 minutes? It'd have to be something pretty easy to deal with. That's a lot of faffing around, is that one? That tree's more likely going to be easy, but I don't think it's going to be any good. Plus I need to fall it that way and all them boxes are in the way. If I go that way, I'm not going to be able to pick it up. Start driving that field. That could tip that way, I suppose. No, we'll leave that for now. There's that big ass spruce tree there though, guys. Look at the spruce tree there. Look at the size of that. How tall is that thing? 28.3 meters, that spruce tree. Big ass tree. You've got... Oh, hang on a minute, guys. Hang on a minute. I think my goats are going to be starving. They've only got 600 litres. Right, okay. Yeah, another reason why I used just a super strength that once just to pick up that pallet. This didn't have the fork on at the time. It had the bale grab. Let me just put that there. I suppose we best get 2 then, haven't we? We best get 2. I don't really want to be giving them any more tomorrow. I don't know when their meadow's going to be ready to start eating, you know, grazing. Right now though, we've got to just we've got to give them something or they're going to starve. there's not enough food there to see them in tomorrow. What did that do for their feet? Because they were big. Whoa! 2 big bales did that? Wow, that's like 13,500 litres. Wow. I didn't expect them 2 bales to just do that. Wow. If we turned alfalfa... No. Hang on. They were clover, weren't there? 2 clover bales. Oh, that's nice. Always something in the shop when you've got no money. Oh, look at this thing. Oh. 326 brake horsepower. Quite a few hours on it though. I wouldn't mind this. 106 grand. I wouldn't mind that. And I sure as hell wouldn't mind this. This comes with a front loader on it already. Look at that. And it's got the crop sensors as well. Look at that. 52,000 if we did that. Now it's got a lot of high mileage. It's a shame I couldn't buy that and go into debt, because if he accepted 30% off, I could sell the Massey and I'd have the money back. We're not in a position to do that. That has just spawned 82 litres in an hour, so that's pretty good. Not sure on how much milk we've got in our cows. We can have a little look. Milk is 126 litres, guys. The health is 48%. So they're going up. They're going up very nicely. The goats have got food. That's looking nice. Yep, 6 cows. 16 ton of food still, so yeah, plenty. Plenty. But that is going to be me done. It's an hour earlier in game than usual, but I haven't really got anything else to do but chop a tree down. And I don't really fancy chopping that tree down there and then trying to get that loaded onto this little trailer, you know, a piece at a time. I don't know if we should just end it. Same with that one. That's going to be a nightmare to do. I wouldn't mind super strengthening that one, and that one. We've done all the rest with the front loader. It looks nice now. It's starting to clear up a little bit of not as much mess there now, in my eyes. And the more trees we get rid of, the better for the I don't want to say the lag, but the frames, you know. That tree is not in anyone's land. It's not in that farm, and it's not in this farm. That's weird. I'll tell you what we have got tree-wise, just since we're here. We've got this monstrosity of a tree. Look at the size of this thing. That's freaking horrible. Then we've got how big is that spruce? 18.4 meter spruce. We've then got a spruce tree here, 18.4. We've then got an oak tree at 13 meters. Another one, spiky birch trees. Whoa, that's a tall tree. We've got a beech tree. A baby beech tree. A hickory tree. Another oak tree. And this is on our land as well, which is a... God, I can't even pronounce that. That's 4,000 litre tree. That's a 6,000 litre tree. 7,000 litre tree. 1,500. So between them two there, 2,000. Yeah. We've got some trees we could get rid of. Little bit of time. Like I say, I don't want to do loads of tree work because everyone was like, do tree work, and then everybody left. I could have ended an hour ago in IRL time. Yeah, we've got a very, very busy month in the next stream. Like I say, we've got field 16 to plant, our new field. Looking forward to getting that one up and running as well. 90 on the alfalfa already. That's cool. 65 on clover. The environmental score bonus can go up quite a bit, but your environmental score increases your sell price by 7%. So we've got an overall farm score of 72%. That's not too bad. It'll go up with every time we do a bit of work. What we need really is mulch. You get paid to, you know, it goes up mulching, goes up cultivating, goes, you know what I mean? Doing all the things, rolling helps, but we can't roll what we can't roll. There's visually a lot of goats there, isn't there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 22, 23, 24, 20, 25 goats are visual. I'm sure we only have 40 goats to begin with. We do, we've got 42 goats and you can see 25 in the pen. That's crazy. Yeah, that's going to be me done, guys. Like I say, everybody told me to do tree work for something to do, and then everybody left. So I've done a couple of the trees, and yeah, a little bit of money in the bank. We should be live again tomorrow, guys, as long as there's no internet issues or out like that. But for now, guys, thank you for watching. I'll see you all in the next live stream.